Alright guys, welcome to the stream tonight. It is so good to see you all. We're gonna be doing some Microsoft Flight Sim, and I have a feeling we will probably complete, we're gonna be doing the Red Bull challenge, but something tells me that we'll probably be able to finish it, and then we'll move on to other flight challenges in the game as well. Hi Jim, how you doing? There's a lot of Misas. Yeah, exactly, Eco Flat, exactly. Flight Sim is built more for the casual, while DCS is for the hardcore. The funny thing is, my first Flight Sim was DCS, by the way. And that's why when I went from DCS to Microsoft Flight Sim, I was like, oh, this is squishy. It just feels very, like, not as responsive and also way too forgiving. Exactly, Nightwolf. Literally, we both said the same thing. Yeah. Why is this not picking up the game? Hello? Game capture. Oh, there we go. There we go. Moose is free to use the server if Donk wants to teach it. Oh, for sure, Frizerb. I appreciate that. Thank you. So this Moose plays and another does stuff. And another one is a Canadian Moose. So we know Moose does stuff, we know Canadian Moose plays, and then we also know a Canadian Moose. The plural of moose is moose. Wait, wait, you know I'm memeing, right, when I say that? Do I fly in VATSIM? I don't casually fly. I also don't fly in VATSIM. I like doing the flight challenges, boats. That is what makes me happy and gives me joy in life, is doing the challenges. I am a very goal-oriented person, so I need to have something to do and accomplish, otherwise I don't know what I'm doing with my life. It's so squishy though. Mooses. You know Canadian, but he doesn't stream. Okay, I think we gotta go to activities. I actually don't know where this is. I think it's in custom content. This doesn't look right. Is it in landing challenges? I don't even... Where would this... Chat, where do I find this? It's in the marketplace? But I already downloaded it. Like, if I already downloaded it, do I have to boot it up from the marketplace? That's so weird. It's on the homepage? Marketplace? No, but I've already downloaded it. Like, do I have to start it from here? This is gonna drive me nutty. It might pop up. This is top. This is not great advice. This has to be stuff that owned only. There we go. Oh, that's so weird. I can't just... What? Go to content manager. It's here. Just search. It eventually showed up on the home screen, did it? This is not helpful. It was in land and challenges, but I went too fast. I mean, that sounds very on par for me. Play a real game like Minesweeper? You are such a troll. I don't see it. Oh! Okay. I don't remember how to play this game. Now, is the strat to use, like, the reverse props? It's basic? What? No, I literally just want to rely on my, like, actual breaks. Muscle memory. Reverse props. Sorry, what I'm saying is, like, it's not reverse thrusters. It's literally, like, what's the proper word I'm looking for? Is it just reversers? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's way up high. Just lose airspeed and fall. Also, I have to fix my chat. It's not on my screen right now. Can I install mods for this game? Maybe? I don't have this on Game Pass, so I don't think I'm the best person to answer that question. Dude, the stall speed on this is like crappy. No! Yeah, we're gonna have to restart this. That's fine. We'll let it die. We'll let it die. That was close though. That was close.
500.
Cool. Hey Carl, how you doing? It's good to see you.
Hey, listen.
Marcio, thank you for the follow on Alpha Charlie Twitch. Thanks for the follow too. I hope you guys are all doing well tonight. It's way up there. Rapid unscheduled disassembly. Oh, Carl, you're gonna go to TwitchCon? See that badge. Oh no, Carl, you can't ban those terms. What if I start streaming Sea of Thieves? You just removed so much vocabulary. I'm joking. I'm never gonna stream Sea of Thieves. It's fine. Piracy and pirated. Two words that are often used in my vocabulary.
$500.
you know, we hit the platform this time, so that was pretty cool. I was a little bit too high. A little bit too high. I almost feel... I don't think this is like the right way to do it, but I almost feel like it would be helpful to like go a little bit low and then pull yourself up, and then while going up, use that to like slow you down. And my game crashed. Hi Ping, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. I wanted to go to TwitchCon, but I didn't want to go to Las Vegas, so that was my deciding factor. Does it have a reverse pitch prop? I don't think so. Everybody in chat yelled at me for that, so. Suspect that landing would have, yep. Would have been dead. Did you look how they did it IRL? You know, I clearly didn't pay attention, actually. No, I genuinely didn't pay attention. Yeah, I'm doing well, Ping. I hope you're doing well, too. Oh my god, Candlejack coming in with the- uh-oh. Your last session of Microsoft Flight Sim ended unexpectedly. This may be due to a third-party content.
But are you in low gear and using 4x4?
What's that? Seriously? Low gear and using 4x4? I actually have diff lock on too, by the way. You didn't know that. I forgot about that command. Oh, this is so annoying. Candlejack, thank you so much for coming in with the sub for 20 months, my dude. I appreciate you. How you doing? Ugh. Diff lock on plane is the secret tech. Also, Giggleflat, if you ever need people to do like maps or achievements on Halo, let me know. I've been like itching to play some more Halo. You've never seen me play it? You can go to my VODs channel and see me play it. You can go to my highlight channel and see some of my highlights. Oh, yeah, I see what you guys saw now. Zwei, hi, good evening. How are you doing? You will wait. It'll happen. I just need Dunk to be home. Maybe this Tuesday we'll do it. You're patient. Yeah, I'm live. Hi. Hi. Ready to fly. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, probably Giggleflat, if I joined you, it would probably be for the ones that don't require 4 players, unless you're fine with, like, just my community joining for reasons. Get the having multiple YouTube channels, but that sounds like a headache. What? Wait, how is that having a VODs channel? Hi, Gord, how you doing? It's good to see you. That's the only one you need? If I grab 3 of my friends to do it with you, would you be down for that? I don't know, the VODs channel is pretty easy to update. I just have to download the VOD and post it on YouTube, right? Highlights is a pain in the butt. I think someone that I know, they actually have a channel for their highlights, they have a channel for the VODs, and then they have a channel for their shorts. Which I thought that was interesting that they separated shorts from the lower. Oh my god! 500. That's brutal! I mean, it makes sense for the algorithm, though, inactive. Like, it's a pain in the butt, but, like, it's an algorithm thing, right? You know what? I actually am not even gonna count that as so close, because I was I was 2 miles per hour too fast. Oh my god. Holy crap. Holy snapping. Are there crossings? No, it feels pretty good. But yeah, guys, check out Gord. Gord is a very good friend of the stream. Gord's been doing a lot of Baldur's Gate. It's been super entertaining and fun watching his stream, by the way. Accident counter, we'll get it. What are we at? 1, 2, 3? This is the... I would say this is like the 4th attempt. Oh, inactives, gotcha. Yeah, sounds good, Carl. Thank you so much for hopping in and saying hi. Hopefully maybe we'll see you after your dinner. See you later. I don't know. It's just doing well. You're flying a C-172 IRL today. Ooh, super fun. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm having fun. We're having a good time here. Actually, Canadian Moose, if you did want to add me on Xbox, I don't know if you have this on Xbox and you wanted to compare scores. I don't know if you do landing challenges, but I'd be happy to add you. You're playing this with an Xbox controller? Bro. Yeah, that is hard. No! Oh my god, no, that was it, that was it, that was it. Ah! No! You damaged your landing gear, I biffed it. Oh my god. If I didn't biff the landing gear, that would have been it. That would have been it. I don't think I hit it that. Smacked the tail wheel. Yeah. It's not that difficult, Sot. No, it's not that difficult. Promise you. We'll get this within the hour. That was an A? That was not an A landing. No, I'm saying, Tanner, I'm saying, like, if I hadn't smacked the runway, I was at a good enough, like, speed that I would have stopped, I'm pretty sure. UF316, 3110 Logitech? What is that? My answer, you're crashing. Hi, Blue Ranger. It's okay, Tanner. I got this. We got this. Like, it's just learning it. It's not even that. It's like mostly just learning the limits of this plane, right? Like, at what speed can I stall but still have some good forward momentum, right? Be nice. You kind of do. Wow, your name is hard to see on my screen. AB Gamer Live. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, no, I biffed it there. We'll get it. We'll get it. I think the game just crashed again. See, the hard part isn't landing. The hard part is getting... Oh my god, this game did not crash every time we do this. This almost makes me want to beat this faster and sooner because this is ridiculous. Hey, Lox, how's it going? Planes? Yeah. How are you? When are you gonna start streaming again? It's quite a heavy game. Like, heavy in what regard? Would landing on a flying platform be harder than landing on an aircraft carrier? I would not know the answer to that. When's your children graduate? God damn, dude. We'll see you in 20 years. Oh no, do we want to go in safe mode? No, it's... No. No. Like, I need a really good PC. Are you saying I don't have a good PC? My game's not crashing because of my PC. The game's crashing because of the third-party content I'm running right now. Yes, sir. No, like, to be fair, yes, there are moments in the game where I'm landing, especially very busy airports where, like, yeah, my game is not running at 60 frames per second, per se. Oh, do we get rated on our landing? No, we don't. Oh my god. Sometimes I have to boot into safe mode on Microsoft Flight Sim, then reboot into normal mode and it helps. Okay. You can't just say perchance preserve. It's crashing because of my crashing. I mean, technically, yes. AB Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, I get like, I actually get butterflies playing this game. Like, kind of nervous, kind of excited, like. Burner, hey, thanks for the follow. Or maybe I'm just sick. I don't. Maybe I'm just not feeling well. Needs to be lower. Imagine booting into not safe mode during a real life landing. Oh my god, Inactive Skater gifting a sub to Robbie. Inactive Skater, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate Inactive Skater, I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, I need to be a little bit lower. I do get immersed a little bit. Also, flying does kind of freak me out a little bit. You should try it, Lox. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. God damn it. Oh, it's all good, Gord. Had to stop in when I saw you live. It's you know, it's going. It's going. Okay, I think the strat, at least for like Microsoft Flight Sim, is to like, oh, that's rough. I'm trying to logic how to do this right now. No, I'm aware I have to stall on it. I'm aware. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to accomplish the stall. That's what I'm thinking, Kevin. I'm trying to decide. Oh my god. Oh my, oh. Nightwolf, what are you doing? Nightwolf. Seriously? God damn it. Nightwolf coming in not only at tier 1, but at a tier 2 sub for 6 months in advance. God, you gotta love it when the Stockholm Syndrome sinks in, hey? Nightwolf, I appreciate you, thank you. Ira landed this on his 3rd try. Yeah, but he practiced a lot on the ground first before he did that, Chili. Stuck around this long.
Because
oh
I'm all out of money!
Help design the plane for this challenge? Wild. Is this a Canadian thing? What do you mean? What are you doing? That's a me thing. You don't even follow. He doesn't even follow. Biffed it.
500.
Also, guys, thank you so much for the hype train. You guys are amazing, and I appreciate you guys. Oh, this plane just loves to fly. Hey, I let go of the controls. This thing just wants to be in the air. Hype train. Lumpopotamus, thank you for the follow. Oh, we got Moose. Oh, hold on. Is Canadian Moose Plays still in chat? Moose does stuff. How you doing? If you were an airplane, wouldn't you want to be in the air? Yes. Shorty man, hey, good morning. Hey, we got 2 out of 3 mooses in here right now. So guys, check out Moose does stuff. Do you guys know that Moose does stuff on stream? Moose is an IRL streamer who does a lot of construction, building work, all sorts of really cool zany crafts. He actually like built a whole home on stream. One shallow, medium power, closest stall. I don't quite know what like there's like stalling and then there's stalling past like the point of no return, you know? Zany crafts? Yeah, zany. Isn't it Z-A-I-N-Y? It's a zany contraption. Fun contraption, it's mousetrap. Georgie man, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Miss Funny, how's your piece of wood doing? I don't know what you were doing with it. Zed? Yes, Zed. You got a problem with that? Two out of 3 mooses is gonna be my new username. Honestly though, that would be a huge meme. I think the big... Too low, too low, too low, too low, too low!
500.
Okay. As long as the game doesn't crash, I don't mind doing this over and over and over again. So I think what I'm gonna do actually is I'm not gonna put down flaps and we're just gonna cruise for a little bit. I'm gonna crash the plane. Thank you, Cord. High train. Bro, the ball's not even relevant. Why not land on the ground instead? Because it wouldn't be the Red Bull challenge otherwise. There's a ball when you're flying the fighter jets inactive that people... It's a thing. It's a thing. Just trust. Oh my god. Yes, it is. Those are Pappy lights, Aaron Lore. Yes.
Hey, listen.
I gotta reach my Balmer Peak. And another time Moose joins the chat. Oh my god. Have a good one, Gord. Thanks so much for hopping in and saying hi. I appreciate you. I might be on later. I have a feeling this might be a long stream. See you later. Moose, you gonna add me or what? I'm gonna harass you. Get harassed. More shallow with more power, but then I'm just gonna go over the edge. Also, thank you guys so much for that hype train. I appreciate you guys. Okay, hold on. We gotta kill the power here. How slow are you supposed to go? Oh my lord. Jeez. All for the go around, bro. Oh, Camelin, hey, thanks for the I zigged when I should have zagged. I flinched when I should have scurried. Guess what happened. I'll boot this up in safe mode this time. Ultra played the video early in stream. Which video? Oh, the Red Bull video. Swoop in and pull up at the last second. We've got it. We've got it. It's just gonna take some finagling. Had to boot safe mode and go back to normal mode. Sometimes I have to verify the files. Wild. Ooh, that means nothing to me, Zwei. I'm sorry.
One eternity later.
You can land without landing gear? Yeah, but the game's not gonna let you do that. You came normally, but slowly and landed the wheels right at the start. Yeah. Whoops, no, I don't, no. Every time I go into that menu, by the way, YouTube, like, copyrights and blocks my video in certain countries, by the way. Yeah, Zwei, that does nothing for me. Like... I'm very much a fly-by-feel person, and, like, even if I did understand what you were saying, I do not know how to do that. Yeah. Also didn't ask. Woo! Okay, wait, how do I go into the third person? Three doesn't do it. Also, isn't that ATS? Select. Okay, hold on. I think we're a bit too close to the platform for me to be doing it now, but... select. I don't even... What? So, bro, you're giving me controller instructions? Stop. No! Oh my god.
500. 500.
That is so rough. End key. Thank you. Can I even go back up? No.
500.
For like a second though, I was like, where's the select key? Where's my e-brake? There, it does not exist. Select is next to the any key. Where's the any key? There's Catarl, pick up, Eska. I don't see an any key though. It was nice I didn't clip it. Hi, Kind. How you doing? Yeah, to stop on the helipad. You beat it! Oh my god, nerd. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. He scored. A little bit lower. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, that was the closest we've gotten. Really? Oh my god. That's pretty close, chat. Oh my god. You could feel it. Oh my god, I felt it in my shins.
That's a real kick in the knackers, bro.
Basically stalling and hitting the pad works. God damn it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Saw a guy fly a plane like that with the props straight up, and it was like a helicopter. That doesn't sound good. 35 KTS? Seriously? Hi, David. How you doing? That is crazy, Moose. I am doing okay. Yep, yep. Oh my god, I hate these planes so much.
You win again, Gravity.
watch this one be it. No! Oh my god. How am I? I'm doing okay. How are you? There's a landing. That was like... That felt really good. It felt really good until it didn't, you know? I think I need to start off a little bit higher. I think that's the strat. 500 is the average number of tries people take to do this. It's not going to take me 500. Sounds like you and iRacing, bro. Professional gamer. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, it's just like, stop, stop, stop! Oh, that was so close! Oh, man! Do you not play video games for money? Gosh darn it. G heckin' G. Oh my god. If you get it this try, I'll follow you. Bro, that's too much pressure. I can't do that. If only you could max reverse. Yeah, I know. Ultra gifts, 100 gifted subs. That's a bad bet. I need to trust that I'm gonna hit that, right? Hi, Captain Duckman, how you doing? My brain is just trying to logic how I want to do this. Like, I feel like there's a couple different ways that this could be done. Ask you when you're awake? Okay. Couple different ways ways this could be done. That's too high.
500.
It's too high, too fast.
500. 500.
I feel like this was the strat though, starting with this challenge though, because it can only go up from here, right? I also need to hit it at a better, I need to have a better approach because I need as much runway as I can possibly get as well too. I don't know, does sitting up here like help me at all? Who knows, maybe. Probably not. Just needs to be on the cusp of like, pretty much badly stalling by the time I get there. They had a tennis match up here? It needs to be. I need to figure out how to do it without... Because you lose altitude at that speed, right? Hey James, how's it going? Too high. Too high, too fast. Too high, too fast.
500.
Woo! I mean, we hit it. Stall speeds flaps up. Uh-oh. There we go. That's a, yeah, it's a helicopter pad. It'll comfortably fly at just above 20 knots. How did I crash? Are you talking about the game or the actual plane? Let's try normal mode this time. Crashed because I crashed. I think we can do it. Any hottest news? I was waiting back on another email and I don't think I'm gonna get it, so I don't know. When Dunk's home, either tonight or tomorrow, we'll make a decision. I'll let you know, kind. Okay. Wait, the plane is equipped with a small amount of nitro? How do you access that in Microsoft Flight Sim? That's a Microsoft game running on an Xbox? That's an interesting assumption. Yeah, I was kind of, but they're not getting back to me, so it's fine. Oh, that's amazing, Clavic. I always find it super interesting when people make assumptions about what platform I'm playing on. It's like, you literally, you assumed. That's painful. Yeah, so GRG, you connect to like your Xbox account, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're playing off of an Xbox. That's here, that is a wild choice of things. Okay, Nightwolf, that's toxic. Stop. Block, I don't know what that means. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh, a Swiftie. No. Oh man. I think I have a strat now. I think I have a strat. I think I really need to focus on pulling up because like that's been what's killing me. Kind of. No. Oh, that's really cool, Klavic. Amazing. I don't listen to death metal. How can you not? You gonna come into my chat and be sexist, or like what's your dealio here? Actually, I know more men in my life that are obsessed with Taylor Swift than women.
500.
Ha 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 ha! Oh, Jesus Christ! Yes! Oh my god! Okay, we're done. And we're ending stream. Thanks guys for coming to the stream tonight. I appreciate you guys. It was great. It was fantastic. That's all we came to do. I allocated 8 hours of stream time to do this, but we did this in an hour. So yeah, we did it. Yeah, great stream. Great. Have a good day, guys. Well, we'll see you later. Thanks for being here. Hi YouTube, get out of here. Stop it with that. Okay, bye. Okay, are we down for more landing challenges? I think we are. I cannot see what I am doing. Hold on. Back to the menu. Yeah, no, we're still here, guys. We're still here. Doo, doo, doo. It's a Taylor Swift chat now. I gotta close. Oh my god, the game just crashed. Can you imagine if it didn't record my thing? Did not pass the vibe check? What is this guy doing in here? Why are you here? Why are you here? What are you doing? How can you not love Taylor Swift? Because I don't. I listen to classic rock and My Chemical Romance and everything else but Taylor Swift. I don't have anything against her. She's fine. It's just I don't listen to her music. Any moments left? Oh, we missed it. Yeah. No, there was a moment left, but we missed it. Try landing in a shopping mall parking lot next. My Chemical Romance? Yeah, dude, it's a lifestyle, not a phase. We can go normal. Oh my god. I totally didn't realize. Also, guys, anybody who's like a mod, you guys can also do moments too. Ultrasource thinks more men are Swifties. No, that is absolutely actually not what I said. I said there are more men in my life that like Taylor Swift than women that I know. I never actually made a statement that says there are more men that like Taylor Swift in general. I don't know that. I don't know the statistics for that. I haven't done the science for that. I haven't collected data for that. I'm saying in my life, that's what I've seen. It is not the same thing. No, it's actually really not. You're putting words into my mouth that it didn't say. You could literally watch the clip and hear the exact same phrasing too. What would you get? You would need Xbox or PC first. Block, why are you here? Why are you here? There's like a cool little button. I don't know if you know about it. But if you look at the top right-hand corner of your browser, there's like an X. And you can actually, if you don't enjoy being here and you think you want to tell me to calm down and I'm not being chill enough for you, you can actually close the stream. You have that option. I don't know if you knew that, but I mean, you can fly with a keyboard. It's difficult. A joystick is more ideal. Logitech sells some pretty like budget keyboards that you can use. I don't know if they're joking, but I'm so sorry, but anybody who comes in here and tells me to any guy, I swear to God, it's like this thing where like men just need to tell women to chill like all the time. Calm down. Hey lady, relax. It's a thing. I don't think did the game just crash on me again? Wow. You flew Microsoft Flight Sim 1.0 with a keyboard? Jesus Christ. That's not easy. Yeah, I literally Nightwolf. It's like not another crash. Dude, we've crashed more. The game has crashed more than we've actually crashed. Now do the challenge in DCS. I think with some of the older planes I can do that, but Ultra Broke Flight Sim, yeah, I did. It's because I think I'm booting up like custom content though. Commodore 64, oh my god. Is controller recommended? I think at that point, I think actually a mouse and keyboard is better than a controller for this game. There are Xbox flight sticks? Oh, that's wild. I didn't know that. Am I flying with an Xbox controller? No, I'm actually flying with a Guitar Hero 3 controller. Believe it or not. And then instead of using rudder pedals, I actually have a DDR mat that I'm like mashing my feet with right now. DTL Dev, say thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, maybe let's not do this. Let's try Spotlight event. Sure. You gonna actually load up for me? I'm using Cytec X57, I think. You're not even using the GameCube Donkey Kong bongos or even flying a plane. Bro, Candlejack, someone made a joke about that while we were playing ATS the other day. Is it gonna crash again? Don't do that. Wants me to go 120 knots. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Are there crosswinds? Don't know. Can't even. Oh my god, where's the. Oh, what the.
Landing here. Landing here. Landing here.
I don't know where the runway is. Oh, we should probably change the stream name, hey? runway. Bro. Do you guys see it? Because I don't see it. Every challenge can be a Red Bull challenge. That's fair and true. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna argue against that. Yeah, what do I listen to? I listen to some angsty music. I listen to a lot of classic rock. I listen to classical music. Listen to a lot of like pop music from the 90s. But yeah, just I don't know, like My Chemical Romance 24/7. Oh, I see it. I actually was so choked when My Chemical Romance announced that they were touring and then COVID happened and they had to cancel their tours. It's like, what? 90s Eurodance? Listen to Eurobeat, don't listen to Eurodance. What do you consider classic rock? Anything from the 40s to the 70s is pushing it a little bit, but 40s to 70s. I do, Chili, I do. No, Bubba. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. You listen to Nickelback? I do listen to Nickelback, I do. 90s is not classic rock. 80s and 90s is not classic rock. 70s is pushing it a little bit. I would say like, yeah, 40s to 60s is definitely more classic rock, but there's a lot of songs from like the 70s that I listen to. Okay, we're too high. Too high. Go down. Go down. God, the weather's like just hot garbage. No! I'm way too high. Okay, well, that was not great. Okay, I know where the airport is now, so that helps, right? I know where the airport is now. So it actually kind of wants me to fly over the lake a little bit, hey? Okay. How many passengers died? Just you and me. At the aim point. I don't even know who, like, I don't know, I love classic rock a lot. Nickelback, Shania Twain, and Ryan Reynolds are Canada's gifts to America. Justin Bieber, too. I don't think anyone clapped or was capable of clapping after that. Chili. Are you doing the custom content though for SERP? Like, I don't know, man. Like maybe their ass cheeks hitting their seats like the one time, like one single clap. No, 90s is not classic rock. It's not. Thank you, Baba. I appreciate you. Yeah, but the Red Bull challenge is like third party. Like that's the problem, right? Still too high. Just delete it? You could. Bro, Pappy Lets are just like, nah, man. Oh, we squirrely! Yeah. No, that was not smooth. We landed that time though, so that was pretty cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna change my stream title. Title. Sure. It's better. It's still not great. What was the ground roll was the main issue. I feel like every time I hop into one of these planes, I'm essentially like trying to relearn where I need to land for the ground roll. Especially when you learn how to use a computer. Where did you get that like butter emote from? Was that from Sim? Oh, that's hilarious. Seen the video of a pilot bouncing along the runway and landing? Yeah, it looks pretty bad. Did not look like a great landing.
Landing here.
Okay, Pappy. Honestly. Landing is like riding a bicycle, or at least that's what Mama Dog said before kicking me out of the nest, and then I blacked out on the ground and I don't remember anything, but she said I flew. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, he's, Kev, he's, definitely invited me to join him at some point. I'm usually, like, asleep when he starts his, flight, though. Bit off center there, eh, bud? still have to go back to my summer car, hey? You want to see the wheel touch the center line? Bro, I can't promise that. I've seen the first movie or two, Blavik. Can you eat? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Well, that was awkward. That was not centered. Yeah, no, not great. Yep. A plus? No. I'm streaming Tuesday night. I intend to. Does the scheme have you lift the nose up when landing to slow down? Yes. Guys, I'm gonna go grab myself another drink, so I will be right back real quick. All right, we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. I appreciate you guys. Round roll was hot garbage. So it seems here like my big issue is ground roll, which, surprise, surprise, has been a common theme whenever I play this game. It's like every time I play it, I have to like relearn where we're at, I guess? Oh, Canadian Moose, thank you. Caps lock is fine. Fire. That's just, yeah, someone was telling me, can you guys actually, can we test this real quick, actually? Can you guys let me know if it needs to be turned up louder? God damn it, Pippa. Oh, we're flying. What? It just threw me in here. Yeah, so I turned it down because some of the clips were a little bit loud. Woo, baby. We're flying.
Landing here.
I think the really loud clips are no longer there anymore, but end of the day, some of my older clips are just quieter because I had a different mic, different system, different setup. So not a lot I can actually do about that, unfortunately, but be cause a do, chat, and be cause a do. You did the thing? The Red Bull thing? Yeah, bro. Were you not there for it? We did it. We're moving on. I'm not even lying. We did it. We genuinely did it. Ben & Jerry's vegan ice cream. Good job doing the thing. Thank you, Moose. As appreciates you. It's so weird having two mooses in chat. What was the Red Bull challenge? We landed a plane on a helicopter pad. Gracefully. To be honest, it was like kind of close. Like I think we were very close to like being not on the platform anymore. Using your original name? What was your original name? Moose Moose Moose? God. I am the Moose. I like Moose does stuff. Like, it's literally what you do. You do stuff on stream. Round roll. God damn it. That was worse than all the other ones. Wow. I felt like that was pretty smooth though. Smoother. You guys remember that night where we were just like cracking out like landing challenges left, right, and center? Ultra won't believe me about that. Dude. I think my problem with these planes is like they end up starting to feel like very wily at lower speeds. Even though I'm not technically stalling, it feels like I lose a lot of like, it just doesn't want to go straight and forward and nice. And it doesn't want to go nicely anymore. In the American Truck Challenge. Oh, the Oklahoma one? Nice. That sounds like something that happened, Todd. Yes. No, it's not that I'm losing lift. It just, like, feels crappy. Okay, homie. Are you playing Farm Sim? Mikapiti. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Ooh, baby. Nope. Nope. It's Mies. I did. It's clipped. God, it should have been a community moment. I'm so sorry, guys. Dr. Oculari, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. that's actually probably closer to being the center, hey? Well, it's the highest we've gotten so far. Yeah, I think I'm miscalculating the ground roll by, like, a lot. Oh, right on, Todd. Should have been a what? I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. He felt safe. That's all we can ask for. I don't know if it does, Todd. I've tried using it, but I feel like it's not doing anything. I don't hear any difference when I turn it on, so probably not. Some smaller planes have it. No, we're fine. Having fun, Fizzer?
Landing here.
It's a challenge I think it was added recently. How'd you cook the chicken, Tanner? I do not fly IRL, no. I do not have the money to be able to do that. Okay, great. Nope, it wasn't until the last 10 seconds, and then I completely and utterly bungled it because I don't know. I psyched myself out. Yeah, it's fine. I need to like get the essence of the other night. The other night, we were doing so well. Like, I was getting, like, A scores almost on, like, the first or second try. You're alive, yes. Hi, Cloven. It's good to see you. How you doing? Good boy. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. This is a funny looking semi. Is this not? Retirement. Hey, how's it going? feel like a lot of communities are like colliding into each other right now.
Landing
How's my day
here.
been? It's been
Landing.
okay. I don't know. Can't complain. Happy lights. Don't jinx it, chat. You're gonna jinx it.
500.
Don't say it's looking good. You say it's looking good, and that's when it all goes to, you know, out the window, right? Okay, this is the approach. This is the approach.
Stall. 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 Stall.
I can't get the ground roll. The ground roll kills me. Smooth though. Oh my gosh, so close to being an A. Tad rough. I mean, it was smooth. It was just the ground roll was garbage. God damn it. Okay, one more. I think we'll get it on this one. We're improving. No, the ground roll counts from, I think the moment you land, actually. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it counts from the moment you, like, touch ground, pretty much.
Hey, listen.
Venom Girl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness! Canadian Moose paying it forward and gifting a sub to Kuboid. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Allow? Yeah. Kuboid, you can't leave now. You're stuck here.
Hey, listen.
Kuboid, thank you so much for the follow too, my dude. I appreciate you. Venom Girl coming at the raid. Party of 11. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How are you guys all doing? It is so good to see you. If we can get a quick shout out here for Venom Girl, I would really appreciate that. Venom Girl, how are you? Thank you so much for coming with the raid. Hope you're doing well. What were you guys up to? Let's turn to the box along the runway, plus how far you deviate left once on the ground. Let's see. Yeah, if you guys are coming in with the raid and you don't know who the heck I am, hello, hello. My name is Ultrasaurus.
Landing here.
I play simulation games, and tonight we are playing Microsoft Flight Sim. You're playing Apex Legends. What? How'd you get here? We were actually just doing a really hard, difficult challenge. Arguably, apparently one of the hardest challenges in the game, and we did it within an hour. So now we're doing other things in the game. It's good. Playing Apex. Were ya winning? But yeah, if you guys have any questions about any of the games that I'm playing, feel free to ask. We're doing landing challenges right now. Your friend recommended the stream? What? Whoa. Is this Burner? Did Burner recommend me? Apex Legends is not like Microsoft Flight Sim? No, no, it is not. Oh, Burner, thank you. That was very sweet of you. Yeah, we've just been flying planes and hanging out. Venom Girl, what games do you typically play? Do you usually play Apex or like what are you normally up to?
500.
Well, the engine actually. You came here for Apex tutorials, bro. I'm so bad at that game. I don't know, chat. Hey, Mr. Snipes, how you doing? Your Apex was the inspiration, but they had to change something. You guys are so funny. That wasn't as good as the other one, though, hey? I think my precision was not as good, and the ground roll actually improved there, though. If my precision was a little bit better, we would have gotten that. It's a third-party add-on called Your Controls, if you're ever interested. Does that, like, that would only work for if I'm actually, like, flying though, right, Nerdroid? Like, if I'm just doing these landing challenges, it doesn't make sense, I don't think. It was okay, gamer, it was okay. Venom Girl, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. You guys could have gone anywhere on Twitch, and you guys decided to come here, and you guys took Burner's recommendation, which is very, very sweet. Venom Girl, I hope to see you around. Thank you so much again. And yeah, guys, if you guys are interested in checking out some more Apex content, Venom Girl seems really nice and really, really sweet. I would definitely go and check her out. I'll be checking her out after stream. Looks for everything. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's left to right deviation. No, it's not stopping distance. Fine, fine. The flight distance? I don't even actually know where we're flying. I think it's somewhere in the States.
Landing gear.
Ooh, baby. Flaps are working. The Precision Farming DLC? I've never actually really used it. Jackson Hole Airport Landing Challenge. Gotcha, thank you. CJ4. Thank you.
Hey, listen.
I think when I play Farm Sim, I actually have liming turned off. Can't be bothered with it. Maddie, thank you so much for the follow.
500.
Welcome. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Watch that be the A landing, though. Watch that be it. I'm gonna be so mad if it's anywhere over 900,000. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Need to try Farm Sim? I think you'd like it. Yeah, no, that was bad landing. It was bad landing. Great, it's fine. It's fine. Hit a bad landing today in your combat flight sim? Yeah, Moose, have you never played any of the flight sims, sorry, Farm Sims? FAA just joined? Ah, nuts. Well, chat, it was fun while it lasted. You do own the newest one. If you ever want someone to help explain the game to you, I'm more than happy to show you the ropes. I've been playing Farm Sim since Farm Sim 15, which actually surprised a lot of... So I actually did a featured bit for Giant Software. We did an interview with Kermit, and we talked about my experience with the game. And a question that he asks everybody is, what was your first Farm Sim? And I think most people, at the very most, say, oh yeah, I started playing at Farm Sim 17, right? It's 17, 19, 22. But when he asked me, I'm like, bro, I've got Farm Sim 15. That's when I started playing. You skip 17? No, I own 17. Oh, actually, that's a good question here. I'm gonna quickly go into Steam and see. I'm pretty sure I own 17. Farm... No, I've got 17. I didn't stream it, but... Harvest Moon? I also played Harvest Moon. But anyways, like... But yeah, he was like pretty shocked to find out. He's like, oh my god, like, not a lot of people have said that they've like started at Farm Sim 15. I'm like, bro, yeah, I've been here for a while. Ultra, did you also start playing because you watched a Canadian YouTuber do a Let's Drunk playthrough of Farm Sim 15? No, And when did Farm Sim 15 come out? Would that have been, 2014, right? Moose. Please come land this plane for me? No. You're gonna have to, bro, you're gonna have to figure that out. Late 2014. Hi, Nick, how you doing? We're doing alright, how are you? Started playing because I saw a Canadian YouTuber do a Let's Drunk Farming Sim. No, I got into Farm Sim, I don't know if it was because of Dunk, or if I already had the game before I was with them. Can't remember. Rough. But maybe. Rough, but maybe. Who knows? Posture check, hold on. Not really? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, God. No, it was too rough. Everything was... Wow. I'm always just missing, like, 1 out of 3, hey? Hi, Hellfish. How you doing? I definitely can kind of go fast and, like, get there sooner, though, for sure. Means you're about to crash? No. Wait, a Viking drink? What's a Viking drink? I'm reminding myself I need to be nice. Ultra, you need to be nice. Nice, calm, chill vibes. We need to be nice. Lentillion! How you doing? Hey guys, check out Lentillion. He's pretty good at iRacing. He's pretty chill, pretty awesome. I enjoy hanging out with him. Definitely go and check him out. Pickled herring and mead? Oh my god. What?
Landing here.
It's always interesting to see, like, the different things that people yell at me in chat, though. Hi. Because some people actually tell me, Ultra, you need to stall, and other people get mad at me for stalling. Vikings still exist? Genetically, yes. Oh, we're going too fast now.
500.
It's fine, it's fine. Too fast. Too fast, too furious. Yeah, oh good, Nick. We'll catch you later. You feel better. Bring peanuts to first class, please. Bro! The thing is, like, I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I'm just, like, I'm super bungling it. And I don't know if it's, like, because I started off the stream in the stupid Red Bull plane. It just set the precedence for, like, oh yeah, learn how to fly this plane. It's fine. Does the wet cold ground make a difference? I think there is ice on the runway. I think it does make a difference. I mean, with how I'm landing, it's I'm bungling everything in the air way before I even touch the runway, so like that's not making a difference, but I think it does make a difference. Yeah, it does. It makes it really yucky. Oh, don't, Lindeline, it's just me. I'm the bad thing. Don't worry. No, it's me. It's me. Sometimes I come back from playing this game, like, I don't touch it for a while, and then sometimes, like, life is good, and it's actually, like, wow, look at you go, Ultra. Like, that's amazing. And then other times I come back and play this game, and it's like, huh. Huh. Thanks so much, Julie.
Landing here.
Oh my god, I hate this plane. It doesn't want to, it doesn't want to land. What am I flying into? The runway? Oh, where am I flying into? I feel like I shouldn't be having to push it to the ground, like... I'm probably going too fast then, if that's what's happening. Right? I'm flying into Reno. Which is in New Mexico, I think? fast to shallow. I don't know, man. According to the Pappy lights, I don't think I was too shallow. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just... that's why I get so irritated when everybody's like, you gotta follow the Pappy lights. Because I'm just like, no, it kind of actually doesn't work for every single landing challenge. Am I related to them? I think they were also blonde. Don't think I'm blonde. It's like a Kerbal Space Program thing, Tanner. No, I know. I just like, that's why I get irritated when people are like, Pappy lights are like the Bible. You gotta follow it. Like it's just like, no, it's actually, no. You don't fly planes, so don't ask me. Great. Hi, Captain E-Rock. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Can't remember. You've been here for a flight sim stream, right? ILS? I don't use it. ILS? Hardly know her. You fly helicopters? Do you fly in DCS? It's a different name? Do I know you?
Landing here.
Oh, here comes the first time chatter with the unrequested backseating information. Holy. That's like my favorite. First time chatter. You don't even ask me hi. Don't even ask me how I am. How's it going? You just go straight into backseating. Solenoid, how you doing? It's good to see you. You've been here when I was flying in DCS? What was your old username?
500.
Oopsies. Smooth, but ground wall was hot garbage. Okay, fine. Oh. Hi, Mitch. How you doing? Mini Mappy or Nano Mappy? Gotcha. Oh my god. I'm like mildly over it, but at the same time, like, if I can't nail this, I'm not gonna get this done on any of the other challenges, so. Polonium, hi, how are you? Falco, hello, how are you? What's wrong with that landing? It wasn't an A. Stubborn or persistent, yes. I'm definitely very judgmental when I see a first-time chatter and the first thing they say is backseating me. Races, thank you. Loaded up DCS instead, that's fine. Speed was, I feel like speed actually could have been a little bit better. I felt like I ended up going a little bit too slow. Like I was starting to get like the wobbles towards the end. A touch. I'm doing okay, Falco. Yeah, that's very Solenoid. I like figuring out this game on my own. If I have questions for you guys or need advice, I will 100% ask you guys and I will absolutely take that advice. I'd like to say I generally know what I'm doing in this game. I fly very like unkosher in the sense that like I kind of go by feel versus, oh, use ILS, and here's your flap angle, and this, that. Like, I totally get that's the proper way to do things, 110%, but I kind of just like, I don't know, I use a little bit of the Force, a little bit of Star Wars, and I just like do that. But Solenoid, we're super happy to have you in here, my friend. And I appreciate that. We were teasing you a little bit, but it's all in fun. We're happy to have you in here, and I appreciate you being here.
500.
And I know that you were just trying to help. Ah! There's a cat! No! Pippa, go away! No, Pippa, no! No! I can't. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Oh my god, Pippa, no! God damn it. Tara coming with the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to? Parasta's coming. Oh god, you guys came in at the raid. Oh my god, I cannot land this while raids are happening. Stop. Oh my god. Okay, that's it. Yeah, great. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hi. That was too much. Tara and Choristus, how are you guys both doing? Thank you guys so much for coming in with the raids. Welcome, welcome, raiders. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I play a lot of simulation games, and clearly I can't land if raids come in at the exact same time. It's a problem. Hi, Sim. But I hope you guys are doing well. If we can get some more shoutouts for Tara and Choristus, I would appreciate that. Yeah, what were you guys up to tonight? What were you guys doing? Oops. Hi. Speed a little low on that one. Bro, there's a lot wrong that happened there, okay? Jason, thank you so much for the follow. Can I get a refund on my plane ticket? No, no. This is, I don't know, what are the crappy airlines? Tara's playing Minecraft. Modded Minecraft? Send help? What type of mods do you have? Yeah, did I introduce myself? I get frazzled. I actually get frazzled when I get two raids in at once. Finishing up a challenge run in No Man's Sky here. Oh, nice. What's your challenge run? But yeah, my name is Ultrasaurus. I play simulation games. I play trucking sims, fishing sims, flying sims, racing sims, farming sims, everything simulation here. And tonight we are doing flying challenges in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I already completed the really, really difficult Red Bull challenge on here, which was like pretty poggers. Spirit is the worst one. Gotcha. It's a mod pack, like 250 mods. This is for you, for your community. But yeah, thank you guys both for coming in. And Karastus, do you normally play No Man's Sky? Is that the game you typically stream?
Landing here. Landing here.
Do I ever fly helicopters in Microsoft Flight Sim? I did once, and it made me really sad.
Landing here. Landing
Oops.
here.
Oops. Community? Oh god. Lady Orca, hi, how are you? Send help. Oh, you're fine, Tara, you're fine. But yeah, guys, definitely go and check out Tara. Tara is a longtime friend of the stream. He's doing a lot of Minecraft. He's also been doing a lot of, oh my god, I was literally watching you. He's playing a lot of Satisfactory right now, too. I'm getting yourself space ready for Starfield. Oh, really nice. Do you also, I feel like if you're a space person, you probably also play Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous. Could I be right or wrong? I don't play those games, but I know of them. Yeah, Christus, if people come in and follow you and check out your stream, what can they expect from you this week? You stream a lot of Bethesda games? Okay, if I'm not already following you, I'm following you. Hold on. Bethesda games, this is getting bungled. It's fine. Shh. Okay, wait, hold on. We've got this. That's not it. Also love a good survival game. Ooh, love that. What music would you have playing if you could right now? Oh, that hurts my soul. That hurts my soul. So we need to get a score of 1 million to get an A score. And Sim, what did you come in with the raid tonight, Sim, or did you also just happen to pop in at the same time? Crastus, yeah, I'm gonna shoot you a follow here because I love Bethesda games and I super appreciate you coming in with the raid, my friend, too. Thank you. She got dressed up for me. Wait, what? I got dressed up for what? Oh, it was ground roll that killed me. I thought it was gonna be precision. Cora is Gord mixed with Bob Ross as a grandpa. I was already, Callan Ray, I was already sold on him. Say no more, okay? Callan Ray, did you, just curious, did you have something to do with this raid? Oh my god. You just arrived a few minutes ago. Oh, I appreciate you, Sim. Sorry, you literally, like, I think you came in right at the same time that we had 2 raids coming in, so it's just like, oh my god. Sim, have you streamed Microsoft Flight Sim? I feel like this would be a game that, if you haven't already streamed it, like, you and your viewers would love. Callan Ray is innocent? Cora, how did you get here, by the way? I'm just curious. I appreciate the raid. I'm always kind of curious when I'm, like, meeting someone new. I'm like, where'd you find us? Tara, what's your plan for the rest of the week, by the way? Freak Callan Ray. But if someone wants to post in the chat the Red Bull challenge that we completed earlier in stream, if anyone's curious to see what we were doing earlier, we were basically trying to land a plane on a helicopter pad. And we did it eventually, it just felt really bad every time we missed and fell off the platform. Takes $20 from Callan Ray under the table. Hey, you stop it! You stop it! Nothing under the table here. Also, if we didn't get a shout out for Sim, if we can get a shout out for Sim, I would appreciate that. Is to embarrass me in connections? You're a rude man. Do you know if you nosedive into a blue square and get a 10 out of 10 on precision, bank angle, and what? No, you don't. You can land a helicopter on a helicopter pad? Dude, I can land a helicopter on some fun things in DCS. Thank you, Bank. Oh, you're playing retro. Okay, hold on. Let me guess. If Sim was playing retro, Sim was likely playing maybe Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't think it was Risk, because I think there is actually like a Twitch category for Risk. Sim, what were you playing? Callan Ray is one of your mods and highly recommended you. Oh my god, Callan Ray, you are such a sweetheart. Thank you, and thank you for having Cora come here with his community. You guys could have gone anywhere on Twitch, but you guys chose to come here, and I appreciate you guys for that. Cora, I look forward to catching one of your streams and getting to know you. I seriously love Bethesda games, so I'm always happy to find another Bethesda enthusiast. You played a lot of it. Oh, I never caught any of those streams. You flew the A320 Neo, flying with specific liveries on routes that make sense for those airlines, like United Airlines, SFO, Denver, Delta, JFK. Nice. Okay, serious business, chat. Serious business. That's very up in the air. That is very up in the air. That is a potential A, but it could screw me over and just give me a C. I'm not sure. Please? God bless. Okay, thank you. I can stop doing this now. It is my life's work to connect all the cool vibe people. Yeah, I mean, if he's anything like, the instant you say, oh, he's like kind of like Gord, I'm like, love him. Great. Fantastic. Let's go. Yeah. More like it's on the ground. And then it doesn't save? You shut your mouth. Stop. That's actually really cool, Sim. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just have never caught any of your Microsoft Flight Sims streams. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So just to show you guys what we've done, these are all of, so we're basically trying to get all of the challenges done with A scores, and these are all the ones that we've done. So we've done quite a few of them with an A score already. I think the Red Bull one is an epic, isn't it? do we want to swap it up a little bit? Do we want to fly a fighter plane? Yeah, see, Red Bull challenge. Check mark, completed, done. What is this? This has to be the F-18, right? I think the game only has an F-18. What is it? Yeah, it's an F-18. I have to land it on the runway? Oh, that's easy. That's easy pickings. Which one, Reese's? Why do I not have the Reno instead? Landing challenge? It might be like extra content, like free market content that I downloaded. Yeah, dude. But seriously, I know Miramar? I don't know where this is. Is this a place you're very familiar with? It's like 20 minutes from your grip. Oh, no way. Love that. Okay, hold on, Cora. Question for you, if you are a fan of Bethesda games. Elder Scrolls. What is your favorite Elder Scrolls game? North of San Diego. Ah, gotcha. Air Force landing in a Navy jet. What do you mean an Air Force landing? What is that? Yeah, you're gonna get in trouble now. Soft and flared. I can do that. The correct answer is supposed to be Morrowind. Oh, what, Skyrim is your favorite? Stop. Bro, Oblivion didn't even make the list? Seriously? Oh my god. Well, Oblivion for life? Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god, it wants me to go there? Hold on. Uh-oh.
Roll left, roll left.
What happened? That was so weird.
Roll right, roll right.
Oh my god. Okay. I mean, that was a good recovery. That was a good recovery. Did the game switch? No, same game. I tried Oblivion, I couldn't get past the NPCs with the melted wax potato faces. Bro, that's the charm, though. That's the charm. That is the essence of Oblivion. Dude, the Dark Brotherhood storyline in Oblivion is so much better than in Skyrim, though. Like, they did the Brotherhood a dirty in Skyrim. Okay, I know where we're going now, so... Am I doing this on a joystick? Yes. I love all 5 voice actors in Oblivion. Stop right there, criminal scum. No, it's not, Tanner. No, it's not. Tanner, thank you so much for the follow. How am I looking around the cockpit so smoothly? I don't know. Well, it's both my head movement, and if I look... Hold on. If I look down, and I'm gonna look to the left, look to the right, look up, look down, tracking both my head and eye movement, baby. Let's go. Shivering Isles DLC was great. Oh my god, it was so unhinged but great. This is a Tobii eye tracker, yeah. Tracks both your head movement and eye movement. Dude, flying this in Microsoft Flight Sim versus DCS, this is like a wet noodle. This is a wet noodle. What tracker am I using? Tobii eye tracker. What's stall speed for the F-18? It's a wet noodle. It's sad. It does not give me joy. Okay, great. It's fine. Hi Toa, how you doing? It is me, a smartass, and say that stealth speed is whatever speed makes it fall out of the sky. You know what, Cora? You know what? You know what? The funny thing is, that is some of the best advice I've gotten all night, okay? Okay? That is the really sad irony, is that you're messing around, but my dude, giving a lot of backseating advice that makes a heck of a lot less sense than that. Hi, Hank, how you doing? It does, well, Phoenix, I don't know. I would say yes and no. It depends on the map, right? Ace Combat is your go-to. Oh, right, I have the indicator. I forgot about that. I should actually probably pay attention to that, hey? I'm okay. Thanks for asking. But yeah, no, I would say Oblivion is my baby. I love Oblivion, and Skyrim is definitely, like, not even close second to it. I actually didn't really play Morrowind, but I've heard it's very, very good. But I've actually never really done a playthrough of it. But I know the correct answer, if you ask anyone who's a Bethesda fan, the correct answer is Morrowind, 100%. Oh, yeah, Fizzer.
Power.
Let's just get a landing, right? Hey, go on the ground! Am I doing something wrong? I feel like my flaps aren't actually being engaged. I think maybe the hotkeys for it are not the same. Ooh, that ground roll though. That's chef's kiss. Just because we missed it earlier, we'll just make that a moment right now. Yeah, everybody in chat. This is comeuppance for missing the moment when I actually did the Red Bull landing. Bro, you just need to give me more time. The Skyrim soundtrack is good, but it's very similar to the Oblivion soundtrack. Like, you could argue that, like, oh, like...
Hey, listen.
Oblivion soundtrack is really good, too. RoboFighter, thank you for the follow. Moments, yeah. Okay, well, I know where the flaps are. Pretty sure I actually know where they are in the, F-18 anyway, so I'll just maybe see if the Hornet has flaperons. This living wing. Okay, well, I mean, I know where it is. I'm pretty sure it's bottom left here. Yeah. I can't see. Do I want it all the way up? That's on auto. You got it? Yeah. I think that's where I was getting bungled. And then wheels should be... That works. Okay, cool. Are the carrier landing challenges on Microsoft Flight Sim as well? I did, and I actually have a very high score on it. I have not had a single person on my friends list beat me yet. You went down? Carl! Okay. Auto half full. Oh, I see. So if I... Hold on. Oh no, that has been working the whole time. I'm just bad at this game, so it's cool. What speed should I be aiming for to land this? Do not buzz the tower. The pattern is full. Do you guys ever watch? I can't remember his name, but he does a lot of like tower like videos. I don't know what like game it is, but he's basically like pretends to RP as the guy in tower. Mach speed 5? No. I did! Stop! No, I Mad. Gosh darn it. Here was up. Apparently, Carl. Yes. I loved you. How you doing? I know I was looking so good. I know. Okay, hold on. Flaps are already down. Oh, I might have bumped that button too many times. I think that's what happened. Gosh darn it. Crash? Big crash. The biggest crash. Who makes this game? Microsoft? I'm okay. Thanks for asking. What are you up to tonight? What are you doing? Okay. How do I think they're down. It's fine. Bill Gates. Daddy Gates. Pelicosity, stop it. Also, guys, check out Lefty. What is he? He's got a... Oh my god, I always forget your plugin, because it has a lot of things that I actually don't want to say on stream, but... guys, check out Lefty. He is hilarious. He is fantastic. I love hanging out with him in his community. He is chaotic in the best way possible. Did you actually stick your head out of the cockpit to check your landing gear? I tried! Yeah. I did. I don't know. Chicken! I'm going too slow here. Go so... Oh, da, 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 da.
Do a flip!
Okay, you got this. Focus on the landing. Don't think about elephants. Definitely not pink elephants. With polka dots. Damn it, what was I doing again?
I'm not even looking at chat right now. But whoever did that TTS, is in big friggin' trouble. It was too slow, yeah. Should I be flaring though? Should I be flaring? Yeah, sounds good, Bink. Queen, how you doing?
Listen.
God damn it. Beef Nacho, thanks for the follow.
Do a flip!
No flaring. Really? Why is that? I thought you're supposed to flare fighter things. You fly her to the deck? This music is so devastating too, bro. Tell me about it. Pete, how you doing? Guys, if we get a shout out for Quiet, I would appreciate that. Quiet, amazing, chaotic, fantastic, zany, wild, creative, chill, cozy, everything streamer. Always wear the maximum amount of flare. What? How dare. You dare. Quiet has actually done something really cool. Quiet has added like a form of crowd control to American Truck Sim, so you guys can actually completely screw over his driving by like turning on the lights on and off, using the wipers, turning off the engine, swerving left and right, and you can use like I think channel points to do it. Yeah, it's like, it's not official crowd control, but it's basically a form of it. Yeah, dude, how's SnowRunner? I think I saw you playing Dark Souls the other day, too.
Hey, listen.
Agent Jace, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh my god. I do. And my velocity vector? Now I'm too high. Dude, the game is lagging so much too. Oh my god, A landing! A landing, baby, let's go! Yes! Yes! Give it to me! Come on! I'm actually going to delete my Twitch account if that was not an A landing. I'm gonna lose my marbles. No! Well, why? That was not good. The landing smoothness. Oh my god. That's so brutal. You'll have the VODs channel exit. It was a good run, yeah. That didn't even feel, oh my god. Got too slow. That was the issue, I was too slow. I've cut power too soon. That's brutal. I like Carl's feedback sandwich. You did well, but do this better. But you did well. It was on the blue. The problem was it was too, I landed, I broke everybody's spines in the process. That's fair. Quiet, what's your plan for this week? Tanner? No. Oh, Jesus Christ, Carl. SnowRunner, what did you do? Done something beautiful? What'd you do? Can you share or no? on target, yeah. Yeah, I get thrown off by this. I'm not used to, like, my brain is telling me that I need to, like, not stall, but like, I'm just so used to like the cut power and no. Yeah, that's close. I got it. I just need to like train my brain to, you know, not do that, right? Hey, Gilby. Slide to the deck. Yeah. Oh God.
No.
No. God, this game is so pretty. That's good to hear, Carl, because I don't really know what I'm doing. Honestly. The game's not going to be happy with that. That's okay. I feel like I need to see a video to understand what Fly the Bracket is. Like, I'm a very visual learner, and I don't think it might be something I have to, God damn it. It might be something I have to watch, like, off stream to understand. He eats like a duck. No, I know what the bracket is. I just don't understand where it needs to be and what I need to do with the plane to get it to where it needs to be. Are you talking about, sorry, there's like a horse, you're not talking about the ball, right? That's something else. It's for DMs. Oh, Jesus Christ, what have you done? Quiet. Quiet. You absolute madman. Look at what he's done. Captain Rock Savage coming at the raid. Party of 5. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Quiet. Your stream's gonna be so chaotic. Are you streaming tomorrow? Guys, how are you doing? You guys are amazing. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I play a lot of simulation games, and tonight we are playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. We are trying to do the landing challenges. We actually just finished the Red Bull landing challenge, which has been wild. If we could get a shout out for Captain Rock Savage, I would really appreciate that. Tell us all about your stream. Tell us more about you. I do a bunch of different sim games, not just flight sims. So if you guys play sim games, you guys might be familiar with some of the games. It moves up and down according to your speed. Yeah, we're talking about the ball, right? Oh, you're also playing Microsoft Flight Sim. What were you doing in Microsoft Flight Sim? Thank you guys so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'm not liking the path that I'm taking. Wait, Grigori, what are you feeding? VATSIM, APL flying the 737 from Chicago to St. Louis. Nice. Yeah, we do a lot of landing challenges here. We've done a couple of them tonight. I'm going way too fast. That's okay. Ultra was not paying attention to her speed. Very distracted by the raid. The W looking thing, yeah. I messed up my speed there. Hi, Falco. Yeah, but anyways, if you gotta do something after your raid, Azrael, good morning. Totally understand it. Middle of the flight from DCA to O'Hare in the Phoenix A320. Nice, Airbus. Don't forget to watch my speed. No kidding. The W is the nose. The W. Mostly just sim stuff, but more serious flying, I guess, with a few drinks. Nice. Do you ever play DCS as well? W. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's where my nose is pointing, but then the ball is different, right? Not the W. Yeah, that's the ball. Yeah. Yeah, it shows me where the plane is, like, heading to. I know that. F-16 flights with the carrier? Ooh, F-16 is... I don't think I've actually flown the F-16. I've flown the F-14 and the F-18 and the F-15, but not the 16. Huh. Make that align with the E bracket? Oh. I see.
Studies have shown that married people tend to live longer, healthier lives compared to those who are single, divorced, or widowed.
Okay. Nalinator, thank you for the follow. bad, Carl. Hey, that's such a good score. We did it. You did not know that I play DCS? I do play DCS. DCS was actually my first flight sim. I played Microsoft Flight Sim way after I started playing DCS. Thank you guys. Holy guacamole. Carl, I kind of see what you're saying. I do. I feel like... Oh my lord. Mansour, thank you so much for the follow. I see what you were saying, and it's like... It's a matter of adjusting pitch and speed to get that right. I don't think I quite have it, but I understand better what you're saying. It's just my learning style. It's just my learning style. Silver Razor, thank you. Holy guacamole. Get quiet. That was awesome. Peluso, thank you so much for coming in with the follow. I appreciate you. But yeah, I just want to, Captain Rock, again, thank you so much again for coming in with the raid, my friend. I really do appreciate you. Gosh darn it, that was really good. Okay, another one. Let's go. Throttle control. Yeah, throttle control is the bane of my existence. What do we want to do next? Are there any other fighter... Let's just double check to make sure there isn't another... like F-18 one. If there is, like, let me get it out of the way. I'm already flying this plane. We're used to it. I don't think there is. That's unlucky. Okay. I hate the big planes. The big planes make me very sad, so we're not gonna touch them tonight. And this is crashing the game. Let's do...
Did you know the Link trainer, developed in the 1920s by Edwin Link, is considered one of the first flight simulators and was used for pilot training during World War II?
No, I did not know that. We called it knuckle walking. Yeah, here, Captain, I'll shoot you a follow here. I'm super happy to also support other simmers too, my friend. And yeah, we'll have to check out your stream sometime soon. Mick Zerd, thank you so much for the follow, and Sticky Morty, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, it's so funny. You're on Microsoft Flight Sim right now? Nice. It's people always like, so if I'm, oh god, did the game crash? No, it didn't. I think we're okay. People say to me, they're like, oh, Ultra, you should play flight games. And I'm like, oh yeah, sure, okay. Like, I already do, but they don't know that. And I'm like, oh yeah, so like, should I play DCS? They're like, no, DCS is too hard. I'm just like, oh, it's too hard, huh?
Landing here.
Okay, everything's set when we start in this one, so. I see it. That landing you did was great! Oh, Carl, thank you. Do I have multiplayer on? Absolutely not. I'm doing landing challenges. You should play War Thunder.
You should play flight sim games. Something like Apex Legends.
Yeah, you think so? What is this one? This is in Italy. It's kind of like a... This thing just likes to float, hey? Rochambeau? What is that? So if you were trying to say something to me, oh no, it's all good, Sticky Morty. I was just, I think you heard it earlier, but I was just saying it's kind of funny that like DCS was my first flight sim, and then when people don't know that I play flight sim, they're like, Ultra, you should play flight sims. I'm like, oh yeah, like DCS, and they go, no, that one's too hard for you, and I'm like, okay, whatever.
500.
I did not like that at all. I did not like that. Is it DCS killer? Okay, you know what? First time landing that, not bad, not bad. Women also have a hard time driving. Okay, Tanner, you're not heading towards the good books page. Yeah, I don't know. People just make assumptions. Granted, to be quite fair, like, DCS is not an easy game to play, right? Like, that's a truth in itself, but it's trolling. How do I keep from ripping my wings off with the F-15? Don't put yourself, you have to stay under a certain number of Gs. I don't know what Gs you, like, rip your wings off at, but the plane does tell you, like, how many Gs you're experiencing. You should, you can, DCS is technically free. I don't know, man, if it interested you, like, we could totally do, like, a DCS stream if you were interested. Using a mouse and keyboard might be a little difficult, though, if you don't have a HOTAS, or like myself, I use a Guitar Hero 3 controller, but, yeah, the F-18 has computers that doesn't let you do that. I mean, not as easily, at least. Dance Dance Revolution Mat and a series of bananas hooked up to electrodes. Oh no, you're fine, dude. You're fine then. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, easy clap. What is DCS? DCS is, the full name is Digital Combat Simulator, and it's a game where you drive, fly fighter jets and helicopters, and you actually have to do the full start sequence for them, if you want. So basically the buttons that you press while starting up these planes are the exact same buttons that you would be using if you were actually flying these planes IRL. And it's a very realistic simulator. It's a lot of fun. This plane. Man, oh my god, it just coasts. I gotta cut the power sooner. It's like, yeah, it's fine. We're just gonna, like, not hit the runway. It's fine. That was better though. We're improving. How was the Red Bull challenge? Difficult, but we did it within an hour, so yeah, it was smoother. Yeah, this thing's super happy to just stay airborne. Which is not at all like the plane that I was flying in, where was it, New Mexico? Reno? I'm not terribly invested in as real as possible simulation. My heart will always be at its happiest when a car is flying through air sideways. Yes, that is very much SnowRunner and ATS to a T. I just like playing challenging games. It's what appeals to me. If these games were easy, I would not be playing them. Yeah, no? Oh, don't download it from Steam. Download it from the direct, like, launcher. Like, download it through Eagle Dynamics. The Steam version is, like, hot garbage, according to Dunk. Allegedly. Warwing's hardest boss? Jesus Christ. Preston, I don't think so. Maybe on YouTube if I do, but I can't just say perchance mana. I don't know. I don't know if Baldur's Gate is a game that I feel like I want to like it. I feel like for a game that I'm not 100% certain that I'll be into, I just can't justify the price point. You know what I mean? Makes my pea brain explode. Oh boy. I don't know. I like playing difficult games. It's just me. It'd be a sick co-op adventure. It would. It would. I don't know who I would play it with, but yeah, it looks super appealing. I've never really played a game like Baldur's Gate before at all, so that's why I'm like, it looks great, but
Perchance.
this sounds messed up, man. You would play with me, Mana? Do you have it? Okay, I think I can cut power here, and it'll do what I want it to do.
Will it reverse here?
Wow, it just coasts! Look at this! It doesn't want to land! Oh my god! Did you see that? Oh my goodness! It does not want to touch the ground! Goodness gracious! Oh, that hurts my soul. That hurts my soul. Okay. You told me. Yeah, you did tell me. I went coastal? Dude, the plane just was very happy being in the air and not landing. Okay. Ground roll killed me. Okay. Let's do it again, but with feeling. Very close. Yeah, it's like learning where the center of the plane is while I'm swapping between different planes is super frustrating. It's nice to jump into a story and not have to learn anything new because it's D&D 5e rules. I'm not a D&D player, so that might actually be harder for me. Have a good one, Chili. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good night. A part of me is tempted to stream until Dunk gets home. Let's hey, Kino, yeah. How you doing? God, the eye tracking is actually so great in this game. It's like, oh, look at the runway. Look at my speed. Look at the runway. Look at my speed. I don't know. I actually don't know, like, how I played these games before the Tobii eye tracker. Dunk left me to go to another country. But Tobii just flight sim and use it in truck sim as well. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Yeah, I would be very lost without Tobii in DCS as well. I need to be lower. Lower! Oh my god. No! Ground roll! Please! Ground roll, please. Uses the eye tracker for Tarkov? Oh god. I don't know ground roll. I don't know where my plane is. I need to pretty much land and then go back into like third person to see. Like, where should I be aiming? Where should the line up with the stuff in my plane? I do not know. Okay, Bellicosity. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What is the airport? Italy? Somewhere? Have a good night, Barbie Zed. We'll catch you later. Get some good sleep, and thank you. Nail the ground roll, then we're fine, right? I genuinely just have zero perception of where my plane is and where the line is. That was not it, chat. Oh my god. Oh, this is so frustrating.
I'm in
Oh
danger.
my god. That's center, right there. Oh, that is so far off to the right. Doesn't matter because I got an A anyways, it's fine. Yikes. Watch 90 Days? Dude, 90 Days is great. What plane did I just fly? Hey, Diesel, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. GG. Yeah. This looks like a super fun plane. And a super horrible runway. Great. There's a citation? Okay. First try, baby, let's go. Oh my god, look at this landing. What? Oh my god. Okay. Traveler, you should. It's fantastic. I think this one will be a little bit easier. Alias. Can you get the screen to move with your head? I can make it move with my eyes too. Don't even need to use my head. I have a Tobii eye tracker. Oh my god, the lightning. Jesus Christ. Ooh, baby. It's one of these planes. Oh my god. Chad, why didn't you tell me? Chad, why didn't you tell me it was one of these planes? Goodness gracious. Oh my god, I hate it already. Hate this. I hate it here. I hate it here. That was actually like a pretty decent landing too, hey? Tail driver, yeah. It's a night tracker. One of these planes. These planes make me sad. Gotta be gentle on the brakes. Apparently, yeah. Sacred Taquito, thanks for the follow. And Cole Lundberg, who did follow too? So much you only feel comfortable with tail dragger. Do I do long flights? I have not yet. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I've actually had a couple people ask me for long flights today, off stream. Oh my god, the lag. There's no nose gear to snap. That's a garbage score. I kind of hate this challenge. Yeah, I hate it. I might try this one more time, depending on how it goes. We may or may not swap to a different one. Not because I'm giving up, but just because it's just not the vibe tonight.
Down, down, left, right, B, A, and start.
What are you going on about?
Listen.
For chance try a new challenge? Yeah, we met actually. Wild Little. Thanks for the follow. For chance. I don't even know where to see my speed in this plane, man. Airspeed. Going 60. Am I using planes to deliver food boxes, or is a service for that? Well, I'm not using the plane to deliver them. But we are doing a HelloFresh sponsorship, guys. If you guys noticed, essentially... Oh my god, this is such... Oh my god. With the code that's in chat, you guys can, holy guacamole, you guys can get 50% off. No. Some really delicious food. Whee! And get free shipping, and the meals are amazing and fantastic. Oh my gosh. This is Microsoft Flight Sim, yes. One more time. One more time. This plane makes me sad. But yeah, guys, use that link. If you're in the States, you guys can get 50% off HelloFresh. I use it quite often myself. I actually just made a HelloFresh meal for Duncan Knight tonight. Don't break too much. I know. You can holy guacamole Ultrasaurus. Yeah. I can do this. Wild. Or is it, sorry, it's Wid. Wid Little. I'm so sorry. I'm completely misread your name. I know I can do it. I might not have the patience for it, though. We diddle. Cool. What did you do? Nightwolf, what did you do? What did you do? What did he do? What? I don't trust this. Tanner and Nightwolf both conspiring about something. As far as Tanner, what did you do? Oh, no. Imagine a P-38 is behind me. Oh my god, no. Pippa, no! Oh my god, this landing is already scuffed. No, go away! Pippa! Okay, I actually can't. Hi. Can you you are ruining things. Can you go somewhere else? What would you like? What's in your eye?
You got boogers. Got the boogers.
Hey? No, you can't just sit there. No, that is not the spot, Pippa. Okay. Okay. Have a paw? No, that's sniffing. That's not paw. That's not paw. That's definitely not paw. Paw. I smell first. Paw. Paw. You're making me look real dumb, Pippa. You know this trick. Paw. Huh? Oh, she did it off camera. Good girl. Hey, good girl. Boop the nose. Okay. Go elsewhere. You were literally sitting right in front of the Toby tracker.
Perchance just sit there, Pippa.
What did you do in media and clips? What did you do? What did you do? In the Discord. What is this? What did you do? Oh my god.
How do I convince chat this landing would have been perfect if not for the kitty distraction? Okay, you got this. Focus on the landing. Don't think about elephants. Definitely not pink elephants. With polka dots. Damn it, what was I doing again?
Bro, I'm so choked. I'm so choked. I'm not even looking at chat right now. But whoever did that TTS is in big friggin' trouble. mad. Okay, you need to go somewhere else. This is a problem. Problem child. Hey. I don't want to move you because you're so cute. You're so cute. But if I keep petting you, you might leave because eventually you don't want the attention anymore, right? We only like attention for a fleeting 10 seconds before we leave. Silver's stuck. Can you... Seriously. You never sit there, ever. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up. We're gonna go places. Okay. Who's in charge? Ooh, I'm in charge. Guaranteed. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, wait, we can maybe do this. We can maybe do this. You're interested in hosting my HIPAA? PP? What are you doing? It might be the witching hour. Okay, yeah, no, we can totally do this. God damn it, Kier. The only thing that was off was landing precision. Yeah, we've got this. Uh-huh. Where are you?
3 words. Low. Earth. Orbit.
No. Working and have no room for controls at your desk? I mean, fair, man. It's fair. Oh my god, I'm way too high. Ah! Side slip! Side slip, baby, let's go!
Words. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
That was way too hard. That was way too hard. Oh no! Oh god, the nose! I keep forgetting about it. What does the red lever do in the left corner? Probably opens the canopy. What you doing? Yeah, that would open the door. Actually, sorry. Dive, hey. Crash should place card, what game?
Oh my god, I'm in the air. God damn it.
Done the same thing with ATS now? Jesus, quiet. That's gonna be wild. Landing precision. Not great. Not great. Ah, Twitchy Tickles. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. The game actually genuinely wants you to do a side slip, though, to this landing, which is wild. SnowRunner stream? I feel like we play SnowRunner in two very different ways. ATS, we have a lot in common, but SnowRunner, it's a little different, I think. James, how you doing? Start typing gibberish? Yeah, okay. Gremlin better. Screaming. Stop it. And I hit the tree. Okay, that's the first time that that's happened tonight. I think I need to have actually like a higher approach for this. I think I'm coming in too shallow. The stall warning is angry. James, thanks for the follow, welcome. But I guess if you are flying these planes, like, you actually really don't want to be stalling, right? Those trees are very in the way. Yeah, they're not, I don't like them very much. This is definitely the approach. Oh my god, it's like, oh my god. Okay. So because I was going at it too fast, I started pushing the nose down to ensure that I stayed on the ground, but because it's a tail dragger, you can't really do that with too much force. how you would set trim for takeoff? Flaps need to be down. Trim? I don't think you touch trim before takeoff. You like adjust trim after you take off, I think. What if I just take the approach that the game wants? You know, what if we just give the game what it wants? Which airplane? I don't. Set trim for takeoff. Oh. Oh, it's different when you take off with a tail dragger. It's different. Yeah. So close to getting an A landing, and now we're doing this. It's like, what happened? Who hurt me? Okay, I'm a little mad at this plane, but it be 'cause it do. Wow, it's like this is just getting worse and worse. Sorry, it might be on tilt. Is that... What does that mean? Hey, well, thanks for the follow. Linglish, come here the raid. Welcome, how you doing? You got in my head and makes you mess up? Oh. No, I'm not feeling frustrated yet. Let's see what you guys are saying. I don't think I'm there yet. Hey, don't forget I'm doing alright. How are you? Linquish, what were you up to tonight? I want to get a shout out for Linquish. That's totally fine with me. Some scary games. Stream's going okay. We're trying to land planes, doing landing challenges right now. It's How do I come in slower? I feel like that tree makes it so hard to do that. What scary game are you playing? And yeah, it's going well. But no, I don't feel tilted at all right now. You're doing just chatting? How are you doing a scary game while just chatting? I know when I reach the point of frustration, and I know that's like, you know, a good time to change gears, but... Ah, gotcha. Well, thank you for coming with the raid, I appreciate it. Yeah, have you officially decided to come back to streaming now? Don't change gear in mid-air. I'm trying to understand what needs to happen, and I think I get it. Magic Mike, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, right on, Linquish, trying to promote again. Yeah, it takes a little bit to, I'm, okay, hold on. Okay, that is actually panic-inducing. I don't often feel that bad when I play a game like this, but that was, like, not nice. That was not nice. Like, that actually made me feel bad. Oh. Coral, I know! Stripper got lost, I got lost, yeah. Hey, Foldy, thanks for following. Welcome. Came in hot, so I wiped out those dinosaurs. Anyways. Any tips for promoting? I think the biggest thing is like you just need to, especially with like posting on YouTube or streaming on Twitch, you just need to be consistent, and if you can do it every day, that's when the algorithm like favors you, right? What's the plan here? What plan? Yeah, this is a landing challenge. Is this an engine failure sim? Honestly, while I'm playing, sure. Dear God. Okay. Yeah. Nope. 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 We're just gonna. How long is the runway? It's not that long, and the approach is really bad. I don't. Which challenge is it, guys? Yeah, I don't think I can side slip. This is in. I don't know what part of the world that is. Don't know. Oh no. Slovenia. Yeah, have a good one, Linkwish. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. Get some good rest. We'll catch you later, my friend. Absolutely do not, Calicus. Thunder is so wild, though. That's the approach. That is the approach. Just like, you know, like don't hit trees though, right? Right? Oh my god, it's like so easy. Just don't hit the trees. Gosh darn it. Trimming them for future pilots? Yeah, okay.
Just get rid of the Lorax. Problem solved.
Speak of the trees. Nope. Have to approach it from this side for the challenge. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a challenge. Right?
You're sweating.
Ah!
Relax.
Coastal,
Take a deep breath.
Okay. Hi. Okay, yeah, we're swapping gears. How was the landing precision not... Oh, you know what? I was probably coasting, hey? No, I don't think I hit the ground when I thought I hit the ground. Oh my god, no. Another time. No, I thought I was on the ground, but allegedly no. Gosh darn. It sounded like I hit the ground. Halicus, you and Tanner are pages out of the same book. Ronald, I'm gonna let you answer that question. What do you think, my friend? Tanner sounds like an awesome dude. He's something. Hey, Tech Channel, how you doing? I think I'm actually done with this. Unless that was close to an A score, I'm done. Okay, Tech Channel. Oh yeah, we are super done with that. Super duper done. Is there feedback? Nope, it's just sound. It's loud. I mean, we got a B. We got really close. I just,
Another one. Another one. Another one.
What's that?
Another one.
Look at this one. This looks like... I think this crashed my game last time, but let's do it. What was the score? For the one that I just did, I apparently didn't even land on the runway, which I know I did, but, It has reverses to help braking. Yeah, but that doesn't help me with the challenge. Braking does nothing. There was no score. It said I didn't land on the runway. Oh my god, this is a tiny little maboober. Holy. It's the runway. I do play American Truck Sim. Helikus. This one seems relatively simple. Yeah, I fly with the joystick. I fly with the HOTAS. And then a tree appears, like, honestly. Oh, this runway, it kind of goes uphill, doesn't it? Interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Carl coming in, gifting 40 subs to the community. Carl, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And guys, we have a, oh my god, a level 8 hype train? What? Oh my god. Oz, it's so good to see you. Hey, my dude. How you doing? Oh my god, oh my god. I stalled. I stalled. Holy, okay, okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Carl. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Too slow? I thought I was actually going way too fast. What country am I from? Canada. Cupty, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Emto! Hey. So glad it's a number divisible by 2 or 5. I need. Yeah, I know. Bubble Send, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Plane sucks. Alika's coming with a prime sub, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's amazing. Oh, it's all good, Emto. Thank you for the alert. Yeah, Calicus, I'm happy to have you in here, and glad you're having a good time. Whoa! Junkyard, no! Why do you guys have to raid? Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god, I cannot deal with the raids while I'm trying to land. Okay, hold on. Serious face. Serious pants on. Give me a second, chat. Woo! Oh, Greasy! Greasy, give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Hold on. Oh my god, so close. Junkyard coming with a raid, Party of 92. Welcome, raiders. I hope you guys are all doing well tonight. Thank you guys so much for coming in. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus, and I play simulation games, and tonight we're playing Microsoft Flight Sim. We originally started off with the Red Bull Challenge, where you have to land a plane on a helicopter pad on top of a giant building in Dubai, and we actually did do that earlier in the stream. So now we're just working on the rest of the landing challenges, and we currently have a level 8 hype train going on right now, which is crazy. It's a crazy town. But if we can get a shout out for Junkyard, guys. Junkyard has been an absolute treat and a real fantastic find. We randomly raided into him the other night when we were playing American Truck Sim. He was also playing American Truck Sim. Definitely go and check him out. He does a lot of Minecraft, does a lot of... I don't know about that one. And he's just like all around good vibes. He's a man of many trades. He also makes his own, like, I swear, premium cutting boards. And he's just
So
really
if you
neat.
hate prime numbers, does that mean you hate getting prime
Prime subs are nice. But yeah, what were you guys doing in Minecraft tonight? I'm just catching up with chat here. If you're looking for cool videos, then you're at the right place. From PC to the console, they'll put a smile on your face. Junkyard, get ready to watch a video from Junkyard. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Nope, stop it. And also, guys, if you guys are streamers, and you guys check out Junkyard and follow him, and you guys rate into him, he's got an amazing song and dance that he plays for raiders too, which absolutely blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind when we went and met him. We're not actually doing the Lukla landing. I already got an A score in that one a long time ago, believe it or not. A great landing, thank you. We've been getting raids literally within the last 100 meters of me landing, so it's been a little interesting tonight. You already got him? Oh, amazing, Carl, amazing. So our ground roll is actually what we would have gotten an A if the ground roll was a little bit better. I have a feeling because of where I'm sitting in this plane, we're gonna have to pretty much land spot on into the line, I think. Unless he's playing with sidearms, then the other things end up on faces. Also, Junkyard, what type of mods do you guys run on your Minecraft server? And are you building any fun projects right now? Okay, let's go. Believe it or not, chat, I'm actually playing this game with a Guitar Hero 3 controller and a DDR mat. It's wild. You can't even see my arms or legs moving, but it's happening. It's not. You have no idea? You have that many mods you don't even know? Oh my god.
What is that? What is that?
What is going on? Hello, Daniel Grey 10. How are you? Top of the morning? You look good day to you. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? Is your like chest infection, like, did you actually rest? I just play on what they put. Gotcha, that's fair. Oh my god. But yeah, Junkyard, what's your plan for the rest of the week? Are you gonna be just doing a lot of Minecraft? Also, guys, check out Daniel Grey 10. The Daniel Grey 10.
What the hell is even now?
One of the best iRacing streams out there. 10 out of 10 content. Especially when he goes to leave to go get milk. He's a good time. Probably one of the few streams that Dunk actually watches too. Oh my god. Reset. Oh, it's not landing. Why is it so wobbly? Oh my god. Literally got a mild concussion from being hit in the temple by a Simrig. How did you manage to do that? Goodness gracious. I'm all over the place. I'm trucking on Wednesday.
What is that? What the f is that?
Jesus. Yeah, that was like hot garbage. I think we can do this, guys. I can do this one. It's just like I need to focus and not read chat for a second. Trucking on Wednesday. Do you guys, Junkyard, do you guys run any mods, by the way, when you do American Truck Sim? Because if you don't run mods, there are some that I could recommend. But if you do run mods, and or you don't run mods, completely ignore me. There's a clip, can I link it? You did it on stream? Yeah, sure. Bro. You have no idea. If you don't know, then you probably aren't running any mods. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here, let's see this. What did you do, Daniel?
I've come to a conclusion, a fantastic conclusion, after never having used this.
Oh, I'm so scared for... Oh my god, where did that hit you?
Oh, it just hit me in the head.
Oh my god. Did you end stream?
Ow.
Bro, you had to have ended stream. There's no way.
This thing's fucking stupid.
Like... Oh my god. That is awful. It's funny now. Dude, concussions are no joke. I can't even count how many concussions I've gotten, hey? I think I've been concussed, like, at least more than 10 times, probably. Yeah, Junkyard, I would, like, recommend, like, mods like Realistic Rain, Realistic Roads, Realistic Headlights, and, like, realistic advertisements. Those are the ones that I like. They kind of, like, add to your immersion a little bit. Analog, thanks for the follow. And Superman, thanks for the follow, too. Horse riding feels like concussion central. I love how Daniel actually instantly knew, too. He's like, yeah, that probably came from horse riding. You wanna... Oh, Junkyard, you should totally play this game. Absolutely. Do you have a HOTUS?
Pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
That's the game's not gonna be happy with that one. From horseback riding? I think more than half of them are from horseback riding, and then the rest are from stupid things I did as a kid. We beat our last score, so we got that going for us. You have a control stick. Yeah, you could definitely, dude, you could definitely do this. I would say, like, if anything, Microsoft Flight Sim is, like, a much easier, inviting game to play than other flight sims that I've played. Yeah, no, for sure. I mostly do landing challenges because I'm a very goal-oriented person, but, I mean, there's lots of cool stuff that you can do and a lot of, like, longer flights you can do and just chill and hang out. Oh, Nappy, that is a bad one. What's the dumbest concussion I've ever gotten? The dumbest concussion I got was, like, I jumped on a friend so that he could give me a piggyback ride. And then said friend thought it would be very funny to not only sprint while giving me a piggyback ride, but sprint down a set of stairs. And then he fell, and then I went shooting over his shoulder, and I landed, like, headfirst on concrete. I was actually, you know what? I was actually really mad about that concussion because that was completely out of my control. I was screaming at him to stop, and he wasn't stopping, and it was just like, it just did not need to happen. It was a concussion that really was not my responsibility or fault.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Reset. Oh, that was weird. That was weird. I don't know if the game's gonna like that or not. Sometimes the game will give you a really good score for a landing where you're like, that was some hot garbage. That was a dumpster fire. You've had 0 concussions? It's good. Concussions are no joke. They're pretty crappy. Yeah, I didn't like that one. I know I have this. This is not hard. I apologized. Okay, Mana. He is actually someone who comes into stream from time to time. Working landing challenge next? Is that a thing? No, it's not.
Hey, listen.
Barbie girl, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Jeez. So Junkyard, if you're still in chat, I'm not sure if I've asked you this before, but what are your top 3 favorite games all time? Am I allowing for people to join me? I don't know how you're supposed to join me in a landing challenge. You can try. It's a passenger. Ooh, not smooth. Round roll might have been okay though. Where am I on the— oh my god, I need to go so much further to the right. Holy guacamole. Okay, okay. Don't biff it. I didn't biff it. Are you, what are you doing? No flare? Dude, I don't think there's flaring in this plane. I don't think flaring is the call, that's what I'm saying. No, I think Dunk's actually back home now. Are you home? You're not in Holland, stop. I'm only laughing because of how mad I just got. Stop. What you said wasn't funny at all. Ultra isn't smooth. Okay, like, with what you do for a job, that is not, like, the most unreasonable thing in the world, okay? Oh my god, I hate this plane. Eee! Okay. No. A sports? Can you? Well, aiming for the numbers and then over flare hit the spot. I think my problem is I'm underestimating how low the plane actually is. What flaps am I using? Yes. I'm thinking I'm lower than I actually am. It's DIFF. When will he be home? Maybe? Maybe? Felt good. Maybe. Show me potato salad. Hey, potato salad, let's go. Ethylene, hey, how you doing? Oh my god.
Hey, listen.
The guy that watches streams. Oh my god, hi. Uchi. What did we just do? We did... These are the same plane, so maybe let's do this. Like, let's kind of work with the same thing, right? Ethylene would have... That be like 2 carbons with a double bond? Like would that be CH3 double bonded to a CH3? Like trying to remember. Oh my god, where is the runway? Hello? What? Where is this? Oh, C2H4. That, yeah, that literally makes sense. Have a good one, Todd. We'll catch you later. Yeah. Okay, this ain't gonna be it, chat. Oh my god, the trees! Stop! Oh my god, this- what is this? I can't. Okay. I love that it shows a map first. Yeah, I don't look, man.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Okay, hold on. We got this. You hate chemistry? No, you don't. I wasn't asking for advice. Love lamp. Oh my god, look at the textures of the mountain loading in. Oh my god. Holy guacamole. Okay. Oh my god, is this a cliff? Okay, we're back in the air again. Oh my god. Gotta get my backseat driving license now. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, yeah. Oh, is this a runway? It's not.
To sleep, perchance to love lamp.
No. Can't just say perchance. Okay, that's actually throwing me off. The texture's loading in like that. Like, that's not okay. god, no, it just keeps going! Stop. Stop. Holy guacamole. Okay. 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 This is bonkers? Dude, this is crazy town. It's crazy town. Okay. I feel good about this one. Maybe. I feel like I'm gonna get screwed over on like ground roll or something though, you know? That's hard. That's hard. Oh! Tazai! Ground roll. Hello, ground roll, my old friend. I'm going to talk to you again. What, Jillian? Oh my god, dude. That one was better. For sure. No, it's dude, this ground roll is always gonna get you.
Hey, listen.
Loops. Thanks for the follow, welcome. I don't know, does someone actually want to Google if this is a thing? This? This is the Notre Dame at La Salette Airport in France. How do we do it? I mean, we had it if it wasn't for ground roll, right? No, if France had mountains. What? Arn? Yes? Holy moly. Had a video of someone landing there? That's nutty. So clearly the long approach worked best for me, right?
Hey, listen.
Hey, Phoenix, thanks for the follow, welcome. Did they go over the apex? Probably not, dude. Did this plane even comes with like a no shit handle, hey? Hey, Cake Bomb. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. That wasn't it. How are you supposed to go slower than that? Like, that's so... The game isn't actually expecting you to go that slow, though. Hey, oh. Flaps thing. I just assumed flaps went down automatically in here, but maybe they haven't, and maybe that's why I've been struggling. Probably not. I'm just making up excuses at this point, but I think flaps were actually the issue. I didn't see any instrument changing when I put the flaps down with my HOTAS, so that's why I assumed, like, flaps must have already been down, but I don't think they were. Yeah, no, this is better. This is better, chat. This is much better. This is much better. Oh, smooth like butter right out of the freezer. Oh my god. Straight out of the freezer. No, we've got this. We've got this now. We've got this now. The ground roll actually that time wasn't too bad. What? Okay, what part of the dash that I'm looking at is the flaps though? Like where am I? What am I looking at here? Oh, it's that. Ah, I see. I see. Any landing you could limp away from? Oh my god. Yeah, chat, that was the problem. User error. The one time you guys don't yell at me about flaps, it was flaps. Come on, chat. Where are all the backseating people who just love screaming that? That was your one opportunity. That was your one chance to actually contribute something to stream. Yeah, you can see the flaps too. So they're down right now. Stop. Gear? You have got to be kidding me. Farm Sim 23 is on mobile. Get Farm Sim 22 when it goes on sale. What about gear? Does it look like the gear on this plane can go up and down, or what do you think? Okay. I'm just like, bro, what do you mean? IT, I appreciate you. Dude, you gotta add the kappa at the end for like obvious sarcasm. I was just like, bro. Do we have any other ones with that plane that I haven't done yet? Yum. Let's see. No, I think I've pretty much done all the ones with that plane type. Unless I feel like crying and doing the strong wind stuff. Throttle who? You got 19 for free? Have you tried 19? Don't bother getting 22 unless you like 19, dude. Like, 22 is pretty much the same as 19 with just like some quality of life improvements. Oh my god. Is this a plane where... Okay, this is spooky. I don't like it. No. Can I turn off the radio sound? That actually sounds awful. That actually sounds so bad. No. That wasn't it. What is making that noise? Chat? What is making that noise? I don't... Ghost interference. It's the VOR? No. Press the comm button on the radio. Can I just... Where's the comm button on the radio? Oh my god. It seems fine now, actually. Where's the runway? There's something on the wing? Stop it, you're actually lying. You can't even see the wing. H someday, Wing Zero Type, and Tyler Baker. Thank you guys all for the follows. I appreciate you guys. What? That? You can't time me out, Tara. It doesn't work like that. Is the sky meant to look like that? Yes, the sky is meant to look angry, Gilby. Someone's sitting behind me. No, there isn't. I actually don't understand where the runway is. You missed one of them, Tara? Oh my god. That's actually amazing. Appreciate your support, my friend. Oh, I think I see it. Right? Wait. No, I'm actually confused. Where does this want me to land? Here? That's a road. It's one of the daytime ones? That's fair. Mr. Mediocre, thanks for the follow. Pass it, did I, chat? Was that it? Right there? Yeah, I think it is. Lightning strike? Oh, we're fine. That is very runway-like. That has to be the runway. That is so hard to see, though. What? Someone's backyard? Okay. I don't have to do this more than once. I won't be upset. Dude, considering I couldn't even find the runway and I was all over the place, that was pretty good. Don't have to do that one again. Okay. Rigged? No, sounds like skill, Eric. Okay, come on. Bunch that we have to do here. Okay. This doesn't look... Oh, I'm gonna speak too soon. This doesn't look too bad, but... Okay, let's do it. You know, I once watched someone, they were like trying to do the landing challenges, but in third person. I was just like, what on earth am I watching right now? Like, good for them. Like, I couldn't do that, but like, holy guacamole. I haven't tried any of the bus trips yet. I want to get all the landing challenges done, which is going to take me like forever because there's so many, but I just want to get, I want to get this part of the game like Gucci, you know? Flying again, yeah. Hi, Frasty. Also, I don't know how to navigate, Kev, so that's the other problem. It's like, even if I did want to do like the bus trip, I don't know, I don't navigate. Yeah, I would need someone to teach me. I would probably prefer to have Dunk teach me because it's very hard for me to learn from you guys in chat. Not that you aren't all lovely people who always give me like the best advice and backseating ever. But I learn better when I have someone next to me talking, like auditory. I don't learn through text. I learn through visual and auditory cues. So you guys could like honestly be like some of the best people at explaining things, but it's gonna be very hard for me to it's gonna be hard for me to learn it through chat. Yep, Frasty, that'll do it. Oh my god.
500.
We got this, we got this. Bro, where's that road going? What? That is not an A landing. That's okay. That is not bad for my first landing. Everyone's different. Yeah, I'm very visual. Are you kidding me? This game looks awesome. It feels really awesome right now. Hi, Burrito Salad. How you doing? Cool. Good RNG today? Bro, it's skill. Come on, it's skill. So what was I flying? I was flying this plane, which is the same as this plane. This looks like some mild hot garbage, but it'll be fine. Costa Rica. Hi, Casual. You caused me to crash earlier, by the way. How you doing? It's good to see you. Guys, check out Casual Elephant. He's been doing a lot of Valheim. He's actually hosting a community competition on his Valheim server for whichever group can make the coolest stuff in Valheim, and we are taking part in it.
500.
Oh, Golden Kappa! Like, actually? Alright, how? I'll show you how. You want to see how you made me crash? This is how you made me crash. Ready?
Okay, you got this. Focus on the landing. Don't think about elephants. Definitely not pink elephants. With polka dots. Damn it, what was I doing again?
Mad. Anyways, that's your fault. I'm not even looking at chat right now. Whoa. Oh, I'm still whoever did that TTS. Oh, that's still playing. Hi, that's me. Who did that? No. A blessing. Dude, this is so far. Wait, I missed it. Hold on. I missed it? I missed it. I mean, mostly bank, yes. It's basically team bank. I was wondering, I'm like, wow, this is taking a really long time to get to this airport, but, huh. Not it, is it? It says it's way behind me. Maybe? No, maybe it was ahead. Am I goofing this? Am I goofing this? Oh my god, it's... Where? Is that not it? That has to be it right there. Does that look like a runway to you, Chad? Yeah, I think it is. That is true, Nightwolf. That is true. Lower.
500.
Oh my god, what did I hit? Jesus! My touchdown was cancelled. Is it because I hit the radio tower? Like, I hit something. I super hit something. Did you guys hear that? Yeah, I know it took too long for sure, but like, I just want to know what I hit. You know? Coming the other way? Can't do that.
500.
It's a landing challenge. You gotta go in the way the game wants you to go in. It's just a little turbulence, it's fine. I actually want to know what I hit though, like, goodness gracious. Hit that thing, whatever that metal thing is. Biffed it. Whatever I hit should be gone now. Okay. What do you think, chat? I'm unsure. There was no way I was gonna get... What was it? How many A's in a row did I get first try? 2 A's in a row first try? I'm like, there's no way we're doing this again. Landing smoothness was actually the main problem, which is we can fix that pretty easily. Hey, Hurt Locker. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
500.
Admin Services, thank you for the alert. Appreciate you being here.
500.
Oh my god, what just happened? What is that? What? What on earth was that? That was not smooth. Oh, these are people who are subbing on YouTube right now. Oh. No! Oh my god, they're subscribing on YouTube. That is so funny. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is that? Wild. Also, how did this end up here? What the? Oh my god, what? Can you? Hello? Why is my game all the way up here? No. I can't. Oh my god, hold on, chat. Let me try to fix this. What is going on? Yeah, dude, it's YouTube. Isn't that wild? Huh. So every time I try to move... Weird. It won't let me move my game. How long has it been like this, chat? I think Tangia is actually... Huh. Wild. Why is this doing this? Ooh, that's cool. Did I actually just break my stream? Now can I come home? Sure. Now that I've, like, broken my stream. Hold on, chat. Disappeared. What? Is this seriously? Are we doing this tonight? Is this seriously happening tonight? Okay. Okay, that's super weird. So if I remove Tangia I can't remove Tangia. I have to remove Tangia. Okay, are you guys okay with the game looking like that? Like, I don't know. This is so weird. Anyways, it's whatever. Okay. Welcome to the stream. I'm looking at getting this game tomorrow. Is it worth it? How long do you have to play to become competent? I would say it's worth it, sure. I don't know, it all depends on your learning style. Listen. So it's a little style. Thank you so much for the follow. I pick up games pretty quickly, so I feel like I'm not a good gauge on like how hard a game is. But chat, what do you guys think? But yeah, I mean, even if you didn't want to spend the money on it, I think it's usually included in the Xbox Game Pass as well too. And that's a good way to try it out without needing to purchase the whole game right off the bat as well.
500.
Hey, listen.
Hamster, thanks for the follow too. Yeah, I don't know why it's broken like that. Like, it's actually super weird. There's difficulty settings, and I have it pretty much on like the hardest difficulty, so. Hamster? Coming in with the prime sub? What? Oh dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's really sweet of you. Hope you're having a good time tonight. Smoother than that? Like, that sounds so rough. Also, Delph, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, I have the game on the hardest difficulty actually too. Carnage Official, thanks for the follow too, my friend. Welcome. Cool, great, love that. Love that. Smooth. Yeah, my settings are all on like pretty much, I don't know, I can access it from here. I think I can access it when I'm flying, but... Nice work. Float is overrated. Bro, I appreciate you. Thank you. Do we come back to this again? So I can cry? Let's try this again. It's gonna make me really sad, but we'll try it. I am flying with a HOTAS. Yeah. What am I moving right now? I think if I do that, does it fix it? Makes it a little bit better. Anyways. So if I go into my settings, assistance options, is it? Yeah, I pretty much have hard. Everything's on hard. And then I can't change these because these are a landing challenge, but that's what I have set. Right, chat, ready to feel sad again? I know I am. Have a good night, Condiment Services. I appreciate you. Thank you. A spirit? Uh-huh. I do have eye tracking. So currently Toby's only 5% off if you use if you use code Ultrasaurus, but it does go on sale pretty often. This is rough, man. This is really rough. Wider approach, not whatever crazy route this game is telling us to take. Thank you for the lyric, appreciate it. Hey, Jared! Coming in with a raid? Party of 19. Oh my god, where are my notifications? Hello? Hello, notifications? Alert box. Did that just decide to break? Hold on. Oh my god. Good to know. Jared, thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry that this is not working right now. Hold on. That should be fine. Some spooky stuff going on in the stream right now.
Hey, listen.
Wow. Jared, what were you playing? If we can get a shout out for Jared, I would appreciate that. Yeah, my night's going pretty well. We've been nailing a lot of the landing challenges and we've been having a lot of fun with it.
Hey, listen.
What is in here? Here, hold on. I fixed it. I'm fixing it.
Hey,
there we go. Okay, we got it. Oh, you were also playing Microsoft Flight Sim. Nice. How was that going for you? It's doing some GA stuff on Pilot Edge. What is GA stuff? I don't know what that is. Oh my god, reading chat is gonna kill me. Reading chat is killing me. Jared, thank you for the follow too. General Aviation Small Planes. Do you typically stream Microsoft Flight Sim, or do you dibble dabble in other games too? For those of you who don't, sorry. It's a bit of a stream is being a little funny right now. And I'm getting very distracted. If you guys don't know who I am, hello. My name is Ultrasaurus. I play a lot of simulation games. Tonight we are playing some Microsoft Flight Sim, and we are doing some landing challenges. Oh, right on. Yeah, dude, I shot you a follow. It'd be fun to see some of your flights. But essentially, I play all sim games, and we actually did the Red Bull challenge earlier at the beginning of stream. We nailed that pretty well. Now we're just trying to get A scores on all the other landing challenges that we're missing. So, thank you for the follow. Yeah, of course, my dude. Do you ever do any of the landing challenges? I feel like I'm the only person in Microsoft Flight Sim who does these. Like, everybody who comes in, nothing wrong with it, but like, everybody's just like, yeah, we just went on a long flight, or this and that, and I'm like, you know I'm doing these? Alright, thanks for the raid, my dude. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, tail whales make me want to cry. Salt Lambs? Appreciate you. You have a long time to go. Gotcha. They're fun. I love them. Yeah, right? What were you up to? That aren't in one of the Cessnas? Dude, the airliners kill me. Ooh, wow. A little bit of some correction here. Will probably be okay. TS2 tonight, nice. Where were you driving? Little hot, but I think we can do this. Great. Oh, just keep going, why don't you? That was my bad. I missed my turn there, and we came in at a height that I did not want to come in at. The Alpine, oh nice! That's my favorite mountain to climb if you're ever out here on the west coast. I'm not familiar with any of those mountains, so I don't know. Jared, what plane do you like flying? Like, what's your go-to plane? I might do it at the end of stream, Tara. Yeah, I've done a lot of hiking in Colorado. Still don't know which mountains I was climbing, but it's not the end. It's never the end. Oh my god, we hit the tree and we lived to see another day. Holy guacamole. And okay, yeah. I'm very convinced that this is just this is cursed. This is cursed. Is this a bush plane? It is Pilatus Turbo Porter? 10 out of 10, bro. It's the end of the world as we know it. Need a nice long approach. That's not a nice long approach. We can maybe work with this. Do a little bit of a slide slip. Oh my god. No! Oh, we're going too fast. Fast. Right. We're still in the air. Claims approach speed is 68 knots. Bro, on this thing? Hell no. With the trees right there, that's not happening. We are definitely reaching the part of the stream where we might decide to table this plane. Solam for sale, gifting a sub to ride. Oh my goodness, Solam, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I actually just also hate how loud this is. Hell yeah, Saltlam. Thank you. Dessert? Thanks to the follow. That's not preserve? What? Is this someone else? Dessert? Hi. Yet to see a streamer make this challenge. Okay, now we're staying up all night to do this. You've done it now. God, that leg is brutal. Dookie Shoes, thanks for the follow, welcome. My best score for this one was actually, so it's not saving it, but my best score was 950,000. Not clean enough. Round roll is what killed me. Need to be going even slower. It's like, it's so hard though, because there's trees right there, right? No, you, legit Fox, you literally did like the worst thing you could have possibly done. What's that? No one else has done this? Alternatively, I could try to just do the short approach, which is like really crappy and bad, but... Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, every single time. I think that's doable though. I think we can actually, I think like that's actually like a strat though. I think we can do that. Oh, I keep forgetting like you want to stop soon, right? You want to stop soon, but in this game it's like no. Tail dragger. Tail dragger. First, oh my god. To remember. Okay, so this is a bit of muscle memory for me. I have to remember that in this plane, if I want all of the wheels to be touching the ground, I actually need to pull back. I'm very used to like going too fast, and therefore I need to pitch the nose forward onto the runway, whereas, like, absolutely no, you can't do that here. Yeah, aka the ground era. Okay. Be in the trays every time? No. No, you wouldn't. What am I controlling this with? Guitar Hero 3 controller and a DDR pad. Hey, Pfizer, how you doing? I'm using a HOTAS right now. Okay. Tried activating star power. You know what? That's actually probably why I keep crashing. It's true. You gotta use that at critical moments, right? They are spawning me full flaps, yeah. So if I press it down, nothing happens. Yeah. Full flaps built down. Throwing the blue shells. Ridiculous. Am I using pedals? No, I'm not. I think it's actually just so brutal, the fact that I did get a landing that was 50,000 off of a million. What if I cut engine power and glided the last part? Are you sure I haven't already been doing that? Ooh! What a great idea. See the eye tracker? What do you mean? It's moving. They are hamster. They are. How do my brakes work without pedals? You assign it to something else. So I have it bound to the pinky knob. Oh yeah, Ghost is not on. Sorry. What do you mean they aren't analog? I don't understand what you're asking. The trees! Speak for the trees! Nicholas, hi, how you doing? It's just a button? Yeah, it's not proportional. How? It just, no. How's the flying? It's okay. I was gonna move on from doing this one, but then someone told me they've never seen a single streamer actually do an A landing on this, so now I'm like, well, what? And then I took that personally. Yeah. 10. We're all 10s. There's actually more accidents than that. I just kind of stopped keeping track, though. I know, I literally don't have a choice. At this point in time, this is all we can really ask for. Jeez Louise. King Savage, thanks for the follow. Okay. This is looking better? We've done better than this. We've done way better than that. I'm understanding the strat. I'm coming up with my own strat, and we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's just gonna take a little bit of mild finagling, and we'll do it. It's a Terra level score. Dare, do you play this game? Do we not have each other on Xbox? That should be at least a B. At least a B. It's not. It's not even. Landing precision was off because I bounced. There's something I'm not understanding here, chat. I need to, what is the... It's the tail dragger. Like, that's what it is. There's something I'm not understanding about how I need to be landing this plane. And the trees aren't helping. If it wasn't for the trees, I feel like I would have done it by now. I could, Nicholas, I could. Dunk, this one sucks. I don't know what I'm playing, but it sucks. Where you have to hit the cables. It's the bounce that's killing me. It's the landing and not actually, like, landing, you know? That's what's ruining my score. No, the precision was bad though. I bounced. As far as the game was concerned, I did not... I just don't understand how I'm not supposed to bounce. It's the precision that's killing me. My smoothness is actually not that bad. My ground roll's not that bad. It's the fact that I wonder if it's because... Does it not count as you landing until all 3 wheels are on the runway? That might be the problem. Right? Because if I land with 2 wheels on the spot, but I don't bring the back down until later, it's going to count it as not precise. Needs to be slower and land lighter. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, you guys aren't wrong. I'm just like, it's ridiculous with these trees, is all. I also do find it funny that, like, you have, like, a thunderstorm, but it really does nothing for the challenge here. Special. It is hard. This is actually, to be quite honest, guys, this is harder than the Red Bull Challenge one. Yep. The drunk co-pilot? No one else in the plane with me? Fast. You need to be okay with that? So. The first bee we've gotten in a while. Nightwolf, what are you doing? Get out of here. It's landing precision every single time. Take a short break? No, I'm good. I'm fine. I wonder if there's like... Okay, hold the phone, New strat. New strat. Maybe. Chat, new strat. I think I've got this. New strat. New strat. Shoot. Huh. I don't think this is any better, actually. It was worthwhile to try. Oh my god, we're on a road. Can't land from the other direction, no. Want me to give tips? Sure. Just don't look at the— Did you nail it? Did you nail it? Stop. Did you get $1 million? Wait, are you using the reversers while in the air? Can you do that? Wait, can you do that? What? I thought you couldn't use reversers in the air. Is that a strat? Oh no, we're Gucci. We've got this. What? Oh, we've got this, chat. Jesus Christ, we've got this.
Will it reverse here?
Oh my god, what? That's ridiculous. Yeah, dude, yeah, that's what's happening. That's literally what's happening. Wait, did I not do that properly? Hold on. It sounded like it was going backwards, and then it sounded like it sped up. What was that? Hold on. Hold on. Let's just try this right off the bat. Oh, flaps? Ooh. You think flaps are the issue, eh? Wow. Okay, yeah, I see, I see. And 2 mutts speed? So, throw ride, why do you think the flaps aren't on? Do you want to explain why you think the flaps aren't already down? Can you explain? 'Cause I'd like to know. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain how you know that my flaps aren't down. Really. Please, no, like, please try to explain. Because, like, clearly you know more about planes than I do, right? How? I feel like the reverse, whatever I'm doing is not actually working super well. Oops. So hold on, let me just see. Let me just make sure that this is all actually set up properly. So if I type in reverse. Oh my god. Oh, she sees a bug. Why is none of this? Oh wait, hold on. It's weird, chat. It's weird. So there are people who land just like you. Weird. I feel like it almost looks like I'm speeding up though, Nightwolf. Like, I don't know, like I can literally see the gauge go like slower and then it speeds up again. I feel like I'm a crazy person. Oh, okay. feel like I need to use that even sooner. Like that doesn't feel like... Oh god. What was the honk? Nightwolf, you can't just say words like that in chat. Bro, you know better than that. You can't... You can't just say that. Perchance. I mean, you're not really gonna see it reversing. Mods, if there's a mod in chat, it is okay to approve that. There may or may not be a mod out there, though. Everyone is sleeping. Oh, there's pink. Yeah, you can allow it, it's fine. You can't just say stuff like that, man. This dinner stuff. Channel points do you have, Tara? I'm also coming in way lower and slower, yeah. Lurk, okay, apparently. That often. Hey Welsh Grandpa, how you doing? Was not it. I don't want to see Nightwolf score. I'm actually gonna ban him. It's over 1 million, I'm banning him. You rat bastard. He's got over 1 million. It's an A score. No, he doesn't have over 1 million channel points, no. No, I did not get it. Cam Xbox? Thanks for the follow, welcome. Nice landing. It's garbage. It's hot garbage. Dumpster fire landing. How am I? I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. I'm not going full reverse, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Bush Grandpa, thank you for the follow too. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, Redneck. I'm just... No. Holding reverse and throttling up. Holding reverse and throttling. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. Holding reverse and throttling up. Yeah, I've been like throttle fully off, reverse thruster, and then I go back up. And you can hear it doing something. I don't know how Nightwolf managed to do that. Shortest song. I'm convinced he hacked now, actually. Wow, the game is having a bit of a hard time right now. Tara, you timed out my lifeline. Wow, why is it lagging so badly right now? Ooh. I might need to reset this. Flaps question mark? What about them? What do you mean? Jeez, man, thanks for the follow. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. That's so weird. It reloads and Nightwolf scores like... Okay, we're gonna restart this because I don't know why this is lagging so badly right now. Hello? Computer. If I can't make it reinstall the game, how does that make any sense? How do you go from flaps question mark to telling me to reinstall the game? With frickin' logic leaps. Yeah. Do I use a separate streaming PC? I don't, but normally there's no issues. Like, my computer can run this fine all the time. Which one was it in? It was in Famous? Nope. It's in Epic. Hey, Ultra, maybe it's flaps? Oh, right! Oh, you know what? This whole time! Oh my god, chat, this whole time I haven't had my flaps. Oh god, what is it? Down? There we go. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that simple thing. Hey, you're back. I feel like some of you in chat, if you reinstall the game, flaps will be working again. I don't have anything to say to that. Flaps, keys are Alt F4, bro. I'm honestly like tempted to actually like hotkey it to that. One iron Alt 1. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. We're in the air again. Hi Tomer, how you doing? Got my 1.1 million score with full flaps. Oh yeah? Yeah, I hate it. But I feel like a lot of you in chat, especially for those of you who've like hung out for a lot of the stream tonight, I feel like a lot of you are just like realizing just how completely and utterly painful it is for me as a woman to play these games. Find game. Yeah, Dahmer, absolutely. Guys, check out the game! She does Final Fantasy... Oh my god. 14 online. I was like, what number is it again? Yeah. She's pretty cute. She's a good friend of mine. If you guys are into Final Fantasy, I would definitely go check her out. remote landing challenge am I doing? One that makes me want to rip my hair out. Hi. Oh my god, I hit a tree! Okay, I understand what I was doing wrong now, chat. I understand what I was doing wrong. No, we've got this now. I know what I'm doing wrong. Got your PPL at the end of July? Oh, Hamster, you're a sweetheart. I appreciate you. That is the lowest score we've gotten. Lambolism. Lambolin. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How do you keep surviving hitting the trees, bro? I don't know. Does the beeping mean stall? Yeah, the beeping means you're gonna die. Probably, maybe. Okay, I got it. No, I know what was going wrong. So I was like putting in, like, I was toggling reverse thrusters, but then I would like throttle up, but then it would speed me up. If I just toggle reversers and don't move it, it stops the props. We've got this. Nightmare, hey, how you doing? It's good to see you. Also, Hamster, like, super happy to have another fellow woman here in chat. Like, really appreciates you. I'm doing Traffic Jam Simulator. Okay. We've got this now. We have the strat. We have the technology. Alright. I'd like to, oh my god. This landing is gonna be due to Tom Cruise and baby Jesus. Maybe, oh no, we're going too fast. Tom Cruise and baby Jesus. Shake and bake, baby. Still too fast. Holy. Still too fast. Woo! Okay, maybe we don't think Tom Cruise and baby Jesus anymore. And lurking. Oh, dude, I appreciate you. Yeah, we're doing okay. Just gotta smile and nod, boys. Smile and nod. Yeah, dude, I get that. Jesus and baby Tom Cruise? No, that doesn't work like that. How did I escape that? Dude, I biffed the tree like 3 times now, too. Just skimming her. Kachin clan? Thanks for the follow-up. Terry Crews and Teach. Can we stop doing variations of what I just said? Da-na-na-na-na-na. And I want you. Oh my god. Da-na-na-na-na-na. And I need you. It's Terry Crews, right? And now I wonder. Oh my god. Shh. You're fine. You're fine. Save me, Oprah? What is that from? Into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I walk 1,000 miles. I am crying. I fired up the game and I've been trying this landing challenge and it's stupid. Yeah, dude, it's stupid. I'm actually... Oh, I need to not cry. My makeup's gonna get messed up. I like how Nightwolf's like, bro, I can't even touch the trees, and I'm just like... Here. Have you ever tried my hand at DCS? Yeah, dude. I actually, played... DCS was my first flight sim. If you actually check out my YouTube channel, you can see some of the highlights from my first 3 flights ever. Nightwolf, did you see that? Bro. I hit the tree so hard too. It just kept going. Oh my god. I bounce off trees, yeah, I don't know. Thanks, Coastal. Yeah, so I've played DCS a bunch of times, but I've only have the first 3 flights highlighted, but the rest are VODs on the VOD channel. Bro, the best part was me singing 1,000 miles while I biffed it too. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I'm gonna hit it again. Yeah, that was fine. Restart. Oh my god, Hamster, no. Hamster, do you also play DCS? Or is it because I'm bouncing off of trees? Stay on target? Yeah? Hamster, if you're interested, we do have a Discord community, and we do have a lot of people that love talking about planes and DCS and posting flight stuff. Oh, you can definitely try DCS. No, you can, yeah. And if you were interested, there's lots of people in the Discord that would be more than happy to help you out, but like, we're all a very accepting, respectful, welcoming community, if that's something you were interested in, allegedly. Oh, you're already in here. Oh, lovely, Hamster. Yeah. No, everybody's super friendly, and like, if you have any questions about any games, or especially if you want to get into like, this is so loud, I hate it. It's like the worst part of the challenge, it's just that noise. Manny, you're drunk. Oh, now I'm hitting the trees. Now I'm hitting the trees. I could get some Bush Clipper sponsors. Honestly, like, yeah. Sure. For the trees. For the trees. I love how Microsoft Flight Sim's like, oh yeah, the Red Bull Challenge, ha ha ha, so hard. And then there's this, and it's like, bro. I can't even see where the trees are. That sounds horrible, Kind. Jeez Louise, Kind. No. That's not nice. Do you want me to turn off the honking, chat? I will turn off the honking. I hate it. Car makes the same noise when I change lanes without signaling. Uh-huh. Okay, wait. I think I can do that actually. I think I can slide slip it. How does yaw work on your setup? I twist the stick. I think. That's yaw, right? Does this plane need landing gear? Yes, sir. You know what, chat? That's doable. That's doable. That is doable. That's doable. We can do that. I think whatever the game tells you to do, I think that's the strat. lever gain rise up. Jesus. See that hitch? Trees are gonna get hit. Trees are gonna get hit. Oh my god. Yes, sir. Watch out for that tree. This is the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ah. Can I pass this one? What do you consider a pass?
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh.
Oh my god, they have it?
Ready?
Jesus. People music. Okay. Just, it's getting better and better, chat. I feel like you need to be on, like, a pretty steep glide slope, like, right? I mean, there wasn't going to be an A score, but maybe, sure. Why didn't it like it? For a lot of reasons. Ground roll, how hard I landed, and precision. Yeah. I'm kind of doing different things to kind of keep myself entertained. But Okay, so we're gonna restart that, but I have to turn that off. Like, I can't listen to it anymore. That would be the stall warning, right? I can't do that anymore. What? Why is the... What does the... Warnings? Would it mean warnings? Sounds like a warning. Yeah, it's the warning. Maybe just a little bit of a me. Yeah, have a good one, Nightwolf. I feel like we're not gonna get it tonight, but it's fine. Thanks for trying to help. Appreciate it. Bye. Can I show the flap switch? Why should I do that? Oh my god, I can hear it screaming now. Bro, you think why are you here? Shoot, that might have been it. That might have been it, but I screwed up the ground roll. I screwed up the ground roll. Everything else was great with that one, though, actually. Oh, this is highway robbery. You know what I think is happening, chat? I think there's something wrong. There's something wrong with where the game wants you to land. Because where... You know what I almost bet you? It says I was off by 479 feet. That's telling me that I'm pretty sure the runway is actually further up than the graphics are showing. Let's try that. If we land a little bit further up, which makes the challenge a little bit more doable, what the heck does an A look like? Smooth. Buttery smooth. I can guarantee you, chat, it's supposed to be further up. How much you want to bet? It doesn't, no, it does not take into account how far I come to a stop. It's only when my wheels touch the ground. Yeah, I don't think the blue square is where it's actually counting the landing from. It was off by 480 feet. Like, there's no way. I don't think it has to be all three wheels. In all my other landing challenges, I've never had to do that. Test it with science, yeah. 629 feet. Okay. I don't get it. The points are not so nice. Nope, they're pretty bad. Let's see here. I'm actually gonna do a quick Google because like this is beyond me right now. Okay, so this is the wow, I can't even spell that. Okay, hold on, chat. I'll show you this too. Holy guacamole, steep approach. Okay. So now you're able to stop the plane after the touchdown, the better score? Nope, that's literally not a thing. Okay, he's going 50. Sir, what are you doing here? Oh my god. What the? When does he hit the ground? Hold on. Wow. It was right at the marker. Yep. Whoa. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, welcome. I can land it, it's just the A score is being very elusive right now, so. Like the big yellow sticker? Okay, precision was actually better, but it was the ground roll that killed me. I think we've got this. I think we've got this. I think we've got it. Maybe it is the 3 wheels, because I'm feeling like I'm hitting the ground. Yeah, it's just ground roll that's killing me now. That's all we need to fix. I just don't feel like I've hit a point where it's like, oh, I'm doing worse and worse and worse and worse. It's like, no, I think we're actually getting it. Bit too fast. Precision would have been bad on that one. Yep. We'll do this a few more times. I think we're gonna wrap things up soon, though. It technically, yeah, that does help, for sure. But I just don't, I'm not lazy. You can do it in a shorter path with more skill, which I may or may not have. If it doesn't like that, it's an issue with the wheels, is what it is. It doesn't like that, it's an issue with the wheels. Yeah, I think it wants all three down. Like, that's the only other thing I can think of, right?
Hey, listen.
Big Mouse, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Getting consistent bees now. Posture check, thank you. No, it's not an A. There's no way it's an A. This game of firefighting aircraft? I don't think it does. Okay, we're gonna do... Let's do one more. And if I can't get the B score, then we will wrap it up. Let's do one more. Bro, Phoenix, I don't know. The thing is, this is third-party content, right? This is not Microsoft Flight Sim. So... It's third party. I don't know if it's like... I don't know who does it, but it's like, it's content that you get on the marketplace. I think that's why it's a little bit, like, scuffed. I can show you. When I'm done with this, I'll exit out. I'll show you. Tree. Yeah. I think we're gonna wrap this up. So, I think it's an epic. And it says, here. Oh, no, you know what? Maybe this one is base game. I might be wrong. Nope, this is base game. It's just hot garbage. So we'll have to try this again in the future. I'm not rattled by it. It's just, it is what it is. It's a hard challenge, but we'll get it. Oh, Hamster, it was lovely having you here in chat tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. But don't go anywhere, guys, because we are going to raid someone, so hold on to your butts, because we do like passing on the love in this community. Okay. Seeing someone live that I'm not expecting to see live still. That's interesting. Yeah, guys, so first and foremost, here's my socials if you guys are interested in checking me out on any of the other platforms like Instagram, Twitter, Patreon, what have you. We also have a Discord, and the Discord is the best place not only to talk about planes and play DCS and kind of connect with each other on things like that, but also it is a good place to find out the days I stream and what time and what games we'll be playing. Usually we do a vote, and you guys can vote for what we play for the next stream. And also, guys, we're trying to get partnered on YouTube. We're pretty close on both channels. The VODs channel has, like, Partner Light, but it still needs some more subscribers to actually get fully partnered. And it would help me out a lot, and I do have some DCS videos on both channels if you guys do like DCS. Okay, so who do we want to raid tonight? No. Can we check out who else is playing? We could raid someone who's playing Trackmania if you guys are interested. What is DCS? What am I hearing right now? Raid Ultrasaur, she's still alive. There's not a lot of people I'm seeing with cams in Microsoft Flight Sim, so I'd rather not do that. Where's I going with this? Yeah, are you guys interested in Trackmania? Do you guys want to check it out? Yeah, I'm not liking these noises. Stop. We can do Trackmania or we could do like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Majority rolls. You love Trackmania? Let's do it. The Coastal, that doesn't tell me anything. So one video, it did seem like the person went into reverse thrust and pushed the throttle again. We'll have to try that next time, Alias. Roller Coaster Tycoon? Okay. Guys, we're gonna go and say hi to Sim. Sim is playing Roller Coaster Tycoon right now. Grespix, hey, how you doing? Alright guys, here is our raid call. If you guys are subbed, you guys can use that. I'm gonna copy paste this for myself. If you guys are not subbed, you can just type in Ultrasaurus raid. But until next time, guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Our next stream will officially be on Tuesday. I'm thinking we'll do a DCS stream. Kind of up in the air. Maybe we'll do a surprise stream tomorrow. Probably not, though. Ah! Nightmare, thanks for subbing on YouTube. But you guys have a lovely evening. Thank you also for hanging out, for the subs, for the gifts, for the follows, for the backseating advice. We'll catch you guys later. We'll see you for sure on Tuesday, and you have a good one.